Who's the best Michael in music out of all of them? Jackson or McDonald? That's a crazy question, man. I mean, I like Michael McDonald more than anybody. Maybe not more than like, your aunt, but Michael Jackson's kind of in the world of music and music alone, and also dancing. Uh, Michael Jackson, he's pretty good. He had some pretty good songs. He had some pretty good moves. He was the king of pop. He was the king of pop. So true. Best Michael in general. The Angel John Travolta played in the 1996 movie. He's in immediately with Dan talk. We're back. What do you mean by that? I don't know what your username is because I have streamer mode on. What do you mean by that in the Discord? In immediately with Dan talk. We're back. You were typing a lot less than 30 seconds ago. Cat got your tongue? What's your avatar from? Is that from Tokyo Godfathers by Satoshi Kon? Yes, actually. I fucking knew it. That's a 4.5 on Letterboxd. It's the baby grown up. Yes, sir. We all the baby grown up, man. Let's go. True. He didn't answer though? Yeah, I know. It's like you're taking longer to type than the person in the Peloton Discord who was rooting for the Sabres. And they were like, why doesn't anybody around me root for the Sabres? And then I said, where do you live? And I swear they were typing for like 90 seconds straight. And they typed for so long that I got to interrupt them with a, here it comes. Because I knew that shit was not going to say Buffalo. Buffalo does not take 90 seconds to type. They were typing some shit like, well, my parents rooted for the Sabres and then I moved across the country and blah, blah, blah. Just put the Columbus in the bag, bro. Wemby took your advice, Unc. He started shooting threes? From the logo. Damn, a logo three. Any chance basketball will one day be ruined when somebody gets insanely good at shooting the ball from the throw-in? Like in 100 years, you can't tell me there's not going to be like a team full of basketball players that just get the ball on the throw-in and then shoot a three from like 117 yards away. Fuck, Germa bit from 9 years ago. .5 stars for past lives. It's a little odd because I feel like me and my GF are Nora and Junghae Sung. So like while I was able to connect to a certain extent, it felt like I thankfully couldn't fully connect. Yeah, okay, but that's like a review of your life, Yeti. What do you think of the fucking movie? I didn't say shit about the damn movie, man. You just listed 2 characters and then said, this is me. Past Lives is mad. Don't kill me. Yeah, it's mad. It's not as good as Chainsaw Man. Seeing a lot of people reviewing French cinema, giving like a 3.5 stars to Cleo from 5 to 7, and then giving 4.5 stars to the Chainsaw Man movie that hit theaters last year. It's a certain phenotype, I say. Let's play some Rune dice, man. Yeti was 16% of Ricky's chat yesterday. I blame you. Yeah, stop assuming that I'm a main character in Ricky's life. Ricky left a banger 5-star review of Mishima, A Life in 4 Parts. Well, the top comment is like, I'm so glad you and NL are watching more Kino. Bro, this is Ricky's review. The fuck could leave my name out of your mouth, even if you are being nice. This Ricky left a thoughtful review, and you're like, I'm so glad you and NL are watching Kino. Come on, man. And then you were harping on me for not watching Cure. I'm like, why don't you tell Ricky you enjoyed his review of Mishima, A Life in 4 Parts, instead of talking about how I haven't watched Cure yet. Like, I'm not saying Ricky's gonna be mad at you, but it's just kind of like a crazy thing to write in someone else's comment, man. Tap in on Pulse first. I probably do need to watch a movie on the bike tomorrow, because I've been playing Slay the Spire on the bike, which means I've been seated up. It puts too much pressure on my, on some nerve in my butt that makes the tip of my penis go numb. So I think the ratio is like, if you do 2 Slay the Spire rides, I should say, in a row, then you have to do at least 1 movie ride so that your penis doesn't die from blood loss. I thought it was just me. No, it happens. I'm telling you, if you sit straight up, it puts more weight directly onto some nerve in your butthole. Not the good one. So you need to mix it up. You need to have a little bit of time out of the saddle, and you need to have a lot of time leaned forward in a rider's position. What is Unc talking about? Is exercise. Hope that helps. Wait. Sad-eyed lady of the lowlands cadence. Okay. With your round bottom jeans. No, this is not gonna work, man. This is not gonna work. I gotta lean back to relieve. Corey, we got opposite bodies despite looking the same. I gotta lean forward to relieve. But maybe it's because, you know what? You're a real rider. So you are in rider's position most of the time, which causes different pressure. So you have to lean back to relieve. I'm in the Slay the Spire. I'm in the card slinger's pose, which means I have to get into rider's pose in order to alleviate the pressure on my, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on down there. Not a real blonde on blonde enjoyer. Yeti, I like Sad-Eyed Lady of the Lowlands. It's just that he sings so fucking slow that to get through like 150 words is gonna take an hour and a half. What is he talking about when he says your warehouse hides my Arabian drums? I think he was doing Mad Libs at that point. It's an amazing song. It's pretty good. It's no Visions of Johanna. No Visions of Johanna. Lord forgive me, I'm about to go back to the old me, guy who plays roguelikes that are good. This is Rune Dice. For anybody who didn't see Rune Dice when we played the demo, I discovered the demo thanks to watching twitch.tv/Ricky Peacock play it. It's like, it's a dice rolling deck builder. Pardon me, I burped in the middle of the spiel. But also, you flick the dice. So there's almost like a Peggle physics-driven aspect to it. So if like 2 dice of equal values combine, they become incremented by 1 and then re-roll again. Or maybe not re-roll, but they can at least crash into other dice. You can get combos going. It has like a Bejeweled thing. You're going to figure it out, man. We're going to start as John Wickblade. I think it came out today. I think it came out this morning. It's got its, yeah, plug a little Slay the Spire, but they're okay. Let's start with a normal battle, man. Okay, so no tutorial because I played the demo. I gotta remember what the hell everything does, man. I think first things first, I'm going to move my camera right there. And then another generic roguelite, let's go. Nemdrem, any last words before you get banned? I'm not banning you for saying the game is generic. I'm banning you because A, you're a vibes terrorist, and we don't negotiate with vibes terrorists. B, we've been playing the game for an eighth of a second. You literally just, we haven't even interfaced with the main gameplay loop yet. And you wanted attention. So all three conditions have been fulfilled. Let me see. Let me see. Your only defense is to type the country that you're from. Do it right now. And if it's not, like, if it's Canada, if you live in Canada, the United States, fucking make something up, buddy. Make something up, because that's not going to fly here. 07. Nah, your messages are taking me out. Your messages are taking me out. Give me 1 second. They're talking about testicular torsion. I don't know if that's... Nah, I'm from Canada. Oh, brother. All right. Oh, you can't be typing like that. It's a beautiful day. It's May. We just finished a long weekend. Like, what's wrong with you, man? Get your life in order. So kind of attitude you be bringing with your first chat message after maybe arguably the best long weekend of the year, just because it happens when the weather is and Montreal just beat Buffalo in Game 7 overtime. You gotta fix yourself, man. That's crazy. Okay, 1 second. Enemy shoots physical damage. Gains attack bonus when its health gets lower. Enemy moves 1 step forward every turn. Okay, it's that simple, bro. We go 1 into 1. It becomes a 2, which then goes towards this 2, which will then do a multiple hit attack, and possibly even hit this 3 coin dice. Boom. Kate, are you taking notes for when you stream this later today? Youch! I'm thinking this is a beautiful 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 over here. Boom. Looking for this. We really crawling like a viper through these suburban streets. With God as my witness, I thought you were dead. Let's go 1 into 1 into 2 into 3, and that should finish you off. Plus, we got some coins out of it. Who would you pick to drop a fire verse over this? I mean, can I be honest? This beat has a little bus driver flow to it, and I mean that both as a positive and as a negative. It's a little, it's got a certain Eastern European go-go bordello thing going on, but it's certainly, I think if you rapped over top of it, it might be a little corny as well. Blind strike die that targets a random enemy for twice the die value. Why not, man? I'll pick that. And then we have 2 normal battles, one of which leads to 2 tough battles. Let's do the tough battles, man. So the enemy at the back is ready to crack. His eyes are as red as the sun, but he's going to attack us every single turn, whereas these guys only attack when they get close enough, I think. So I'm thinking this is a 1 into a 2 into a 3. And then we need to do like a 1 into a 2. Like we need to bounce 1 off the wall, land it here, get it to a 3, so we have 2 4s that can hit this 5. That's a big boom! You can't see it, but it says big boom! It actually is 5 big booms. Holy shit, they knew what they were doing. Huge. You've shot me for 1. I do not care. You think we can sneak 1 back there, man? I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh! And I was ass at this last time we played. What happened? That was a hell of a shot. You're done, kid. Okay. Now this is... I wonder what happens if you land it on this one. Does it pop this bad boy up and get it over there? I don't know. The 1s to the 2s is going to be real tough on this one. I think I'm just going to take my elusive dice and start rebuilding my die pile. We dodged that bit of damage, which was nice. Maybe I should have been prioritizing that earlier. Who knows? I think we can definitely get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this one and finish the fight, Master Chief style. Huge. Wait, I'm actually good at this now? New rune, gravity rune. Pulls nearby dice together without starting your turn. A new dodge die with a value of fucking 2? I mean, you have to do that, man. Pick that and put it in there. Okay, give me a difficult battle that could lead to either a well or an even more difficult battle. What determines the path of the dice after the first hit? The path of the righteous dice is beset on all sides by the inequities of evil men. But also, it bounces towards the closest die of the same value. So if we hit this, if we were to hit like off the wall here, it probably bounces to that one because it's a 2, and then to this one because it's a 3, and then it tries to get to the 4 and probably fails. But if we hit this one, then it goes to the 1, to the 2, to the 3, and then maybe to the 4. Let's see, what is this anyway? Upgrades one of your dice? Holy cow, man. It's that easy. Die upgrade. Blind strike, better dodge die or better dodge die? I feel like we need more... I mean, damage don't go out of style, let's put it that way. Guy who's been playing the Watcher and Slay the Spire. Okay. I mean, this one is really tough to get. How about a off the wall into a 2, into a 3? Life is pain. Life is parallel to hell, but we must maintain. What if you just fucking force the issue, bro? There you go. Oh, shit! Multiple dice? Wait, that might be the fucking move, man. Hit the 2 into a 3 to become a 4? Wait, this has changed everything. I mean, there's no shot you're making it to a 5, Sonny. It's so simple. This 2 goes into that 2, becomes a 3, goes over here. Meantime, we knock these 2 3s together, they become a 4. Pussy money weed. Wait, there's strategic depth here that I've never considered before. Okay. Use your noggin. I literally clicked by accident. I want that one back. I clicked by accident. My mouse button is too sensitive because it's calibrated for Counter-Strike. I think this is good. You go 2 into the 2, hits the 3, hits the 4, hits 5 big booms, and maybe our 1 also hits the elusive one, so we dodge an attack. Oh my god, they fucked me, bro. I'm getting my fucking ass beat here. We still take the combo. Ah! I'm okay. No, we still kill you. We still kill you. It just was a little dangerous. A little dangerous. A healing die might be a good choice. We might be adding too many dice, man. I don't know. Buy dice, relics, and runes, or a mini boss battle. Let's try a mini boss battle. Then if we die, it's simple, man. We just go again. What are these? This die will strengthen the marked enemy, boosting their attack against your hero. That's no good, man. The type of thing I don't want to see. This one too. This will move the marked enemy 1 position closer to you. Very interesting. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. It probably moves them 1 closer, but let's start some fucking chaos here. Hit a 3 into a 3 into a 4, upgrade a die, maybe some 2s get combined. We got a beautiful cascade going on up here. I can live with that. If anything, we need smaller dice so that we can still go up the chain. We're making too many big dice now. A 4 treasure chest. Holy shit. Choose 1 of 3 new dice. That's music to my fucking ears, man. 3 into 3 bounces to the 4. And mix up the board a touch. Oh shit, he got a lot closer. Or a lot more buffs. Yikes! I kind of hope we could just sneak this into the elusive one there. Got a little lucky off it, but look at this. Ooh! Plus we got 2 elusive on us. Okay, and then the whole field refreshes in a turn. So I think you hit the 3s into the 3s to bounce into the 4. That way we at least get the treasure. Math. Let me get a 1 value healing die, because I'm worried we have too many die that are high up on the ordnance. Bonus, choose 1 of 3 runes. I love choosing 1 of 3 anything, man. This is a simple one. 2 into 2 into 3 into 4. Choose a rune. Use the rune immediately to win the game. Oh! Probably only have to kill that guy. Then the rest of it comes out in the wash, man. Let's start some fucking chaos up here. Let's start some fucking chaos. Yeah! And there's my fucking 6. Minor life rune. Heals hero for 8. Shuffle. Randomly repositions all dice on the field. Let's just take this minor life rune. That way we have a heal if necessary. And then we just gotta deal. We don't even need to use it right now because these guys are literally nothing to me. They're kind of like a joke. Not a joke. Someone said this guy always chooses 1 of 3 or something. Librarian can probably find it. Librarian, your talents are better served not doing a fetch quest for such low XP, if I may say so myself. We don't need to be doing that. You know, Librarian, watch Yee. My XP bar low? Well, you gotta be like 1 kill away from leveling up, because you watched Yee this weekend, right? That's like 3 hours and 15 minutes long. You can't be... I know you're getting the same whiplash I'm getting, which is like interfacing with like real culture, and then crawling back into the brackish pool of Twitch chat, and then people are like, you know, he said the word cum, which is also analogous to semen, you know? Like, it's a crazy whiplash. It takes a couple hours to get back into it, to be honest with you. Because you're out here, you're watching Edward Yang movies on the weekend, and they're watching like CSGO majors or something like that. If you see the level of discourse that goes on in like a CS major chat, holy cow, man. What a tangled web we weave. Hang on, 4 refreshes. Watch this. Boom. Cum versus semen. Depends on the context. And what's crazy is that you guys are like typing a huge game in chat right now. I bet you can't say pussy without stuttering IRL. I bet it kind of hurts you to hear. I bet it like literally cost you 3 HP and made you vulnerable when the word hit your ears. So you saying it is like in a different world. Like that's unfathomable, but check this out. It almost made it too. You think the bigger ones jump further? Because that 5 seemed to make a hell of a leap, man. New relic, infectious bomb. When an enemy with poison dies, all enemies take damage equal to the number of poison, or a 4 dodge die. Let's do that, man. Fuck it, man. We do this for Madden. What in the Garden of Banban is this song? Darren Sharper. Yeah, I'm glad everyone knows Fuck You Gumby at least. Let me think about this for a second. You do damage. What's your thing? Your thing is nothing. Sad. I'd like 2 2s to become a 3 to become a 4. Setup turn for next time. Huge. Getting 1 dodge per turn is pretty big now that I think about it, because, well, I mean, it's only 1 damage. I guess as long as we could heal instead, that's also roughly equivalent. A 2 to a 3, I don't think we're getting to a 4, though. A 1 to a 2 to a 3. Getting to that 4 would be a stretch, but let's give it a try nonetheless. Oh, it made it! And then we get 4 dodge. Holy cow. Well, we're never going to take damage again. Oh, it does it. What does dodge even do? Grants one, completely ignores 1 physical attack, then reduces by 1. Well, how did I get from 4 to 0? How did I get from 4 to 0? You only get 1 regardless? It does 4 and gives you dodge. Okay. Well, that isn't as good. I feel comfortable saying that that isn't nearly as good as I thought it was. Now, we would like to stall you and heal. But how is this heal going to be the first thing in the stack? It's not. Yeah, because you only have 1 HP. Possibly you could... No, just kill him, man. That's all you got. Maybe you could at least... I don't know if it'll still go if it's on the end of the stack. Probably not. Oh, it fucking does! Oh! Sure, we'll take it. I mean, just having more die seems like... It seems like a crowded board might be more advantageous than in other deck builders, because of the fact that it just gives you more opportunities for collisions. I guess it gives you more opportunities for, like, obstacles, too, but... Yeah, more dice seems like it could almost always be good, man. Honestly think there's a crazy line right here. It wasn't that crazy. I really thought this was going to hit this and hit that and hit this and then bounce over to here and then get that and then... I bet we can thread the needle. I bet we can hit 3 into 3, hit the 4, and then our 1s will collide and start a new cascade. We got the spirit of it. Close enough. Apparently, I've been a Canadian citizen without realizing it. I didn't know it could go that way. Usually it goes like the other way, where Canadians go, hey, guess what? And then you'll say some shit like, I don't know, they're opening a new Dombo. And then they go like, actually, I have British citizenship because my great-grandmother was born in Kent, England, or something like that. I didn't know it worked the other way, too. Good, probably good for you, though. Good for you. They would have fucking freaked out if I guessed that. I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably one of those guess whats that probably was rhetorical. Because if I actually guessed that, they would be like, fuck off. Why would I do this and then create a dead 4 over here just to get 3 coins? It literally makes no sense, man. If my cousin moved to Canada, can I get Canadian lineage? What kind of cousin? First cousin? We're talking about like uncle or aunt's kid? Yeah? Fuck it, why not, man? We need all the help we can get or something. I don't really know. How about hit the 3 into 2 2s, which creates a 3, which then hits this, which then probably dies trying to get to this 4, but... Oh shit, we start again? Oh, there's like a little... They left space for Jesus. It was like a middle school dance. Okay. Craziest shot of all time. 4 into 4. We go again. And we're almost fully fucking healed. I would like to heal off of this. Hit the 1s into this 2. And then whatever happens after that is between me and the Lord. Let's get a gravity rune, man. We haven't been using our rune slots for anything. What are you saying is weird here, Magresta? Oh, okay. Well, it's not for me to comment. That's not for you, bud. Move along. I scrolled up and then went, you know what? Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Hey, now what's with all the renewed attention on the Ford brothers I'm seeing in documentaries? Well, the one fella, he's still the premier of our biggest province, man. Biggest by, sorry to my Quebecois viewers, biggest by population, not biggest by land area. Although, if we're being honest, and I'm not anti-Quebec, I'm the most pro-Quebec streamer you'll ever see in your entire life, even though I'm not from Trois-Rivières. Labrador's pulling a lot of, it's doing a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to the biggest province in Canada metric. You adore Trois-Rivières? Comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. How? I don't know. It's like big or something. I don't really know what goes on in northern Quebec except for like the Gaspé Peninsula. This die will strengthen the marked enemy. Okay. I'm not worried about all that because I think I'm going to kill you before the devil knows you're even dead. It's simple. 2 into 2 into 3 into 4. These ones combined go 2 into 2 into 3 into a 4 die for combining next time. Wait, it fucking worked? We almost got a 6 out of it? Played poker with some guys from Vancouver. You should have seen the fear in their eyes when I hit them with the Vancouver or Richmond question. Yet only locals are supposed to know the ult, okay? When she says she's from Vancouver, but then on the first date she wants to meet at Metrotown, something doesn't make sense, okay? Something doesn't make sense. You had Vancouver in your profile. Why are we eating at the Crystal Mall? It doesn't make sense. Something does not compute, bro. Or whatever. Do you think you could fucking land? Ah, but what's the to what end, Morty? To what end? How about ones into twos into threes? No, ones into two. No, ones into twos into threes into this 4. This would be a crazy fucking shot, bro. It fucking works. I might actually be a fucking god, man. Well, now I need to refresh my board. Unless we want to do something fucking crazy. The problem is we don't have any 4s. So we want to create a 4. And then knock something. We could easily do 1, 2, 3. But then this shit's just going to hang here. Might be the best option available. But then you need to do like 2 2s together into a 3, 4, 5, 6 before the field refreshes. Wait. Even though it makes him stronger. 2 2s together to make a... unless we think we can make this shot more easily off the wall, but that's a bit of a stretch. 2s together into 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s. Do it, bro. How does this not combine? Can we talk about this? I mean, the shot was fucked up for a couple of reasons, but those were fucking touching. Those were touching. I would like to get some evasion. Or some healing. Or just kill you. Or just do 6... I mean, this is a fucking thick vein over here. Could pretty easily do 2 into 2 into 3 into 4. Easy enough, bro. Backstab die. Targets the last enemy for 1.5 times the die value. I'm taking like a more is more kind of approach to this right now. I'd like to fight that mini-boss. Move me up. Did you enjoy Crab Game? Yeah, I'm going to be playing more of it in a couple hours, I think. 1 second. 3 Discord messages. Let me see. Huge. Totally fine. I love when I have 3 Discord messages and it says you don't need to read this right now. I read it anyway because it's involuntary, but that's how I know it's going to be good. Choose a die and see what might happen. I forgot how to read, by the way. I would 75% to do +2 dice value. 25% to do -1 dice value. I don't get the crab hype. I'm just a dude who likes playing the game. Wouldn't necessarily say there's hype involved. I'm not out there, you know, I'm not working the streets. Couldn't work the locks, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I think it's pretty fun, so I just play it. And then now I have to defend that position because you're watching it of your own volition. That seems crazy. That seems a little insane. That we're both just making choices, but my choices are subject to so much more scrutiny than yours as a result of your actions. Why are you drinking bubbly when we live in a world of LaCroix and Spindrift? No Spindrift up here, I'm sorry to say, young pup. I don't know, maybe in Ontario they got it. Why the bubbly over the LaCroix? I do have to say, bubbly, it's like $5.99, 12 cans. LaCroix is like $6.99, 8 cans, man. I mean, it's just, at this point, it is what it is. Until the next Sam Pelly order comes in, at least. Anyway, I think, honestly, spending, like, we already have 2 4s. Having 2 of multiples of 2 at a value, to me right now, seems like it might be slightly important. And let's spend 5 HP to raise it to an 85-15. It raised it by 2. So I have completely, like, misunderstood how to do this. So, if anything, we should have raised a 1 to a 3, because we start with a 1 anyway, so we can easily create a 1 out of nothing. Okay. Music kind of loud. I can fix that. I know how to do that. There you go. That's simple. It's my favorite song. I know you got green sleeves on your Spotify Wrapped. You guys ever listen to the album Talkie Walkie by Air? I think it's kind of a fucking vibe. I'm probably the first person to ever think of this. Apply shields equal to the die value to the enemy. Okay. Yes, dude. I mean, I know a lot of people prefer Moon Safari, don't get me wrong. Or the Virgin Suicide soundtrack, also amazing. But there's something about Talkie Walkie, man. Something about Talkie Walkie. This is simply too much information for a guy like me to process, man. I think, let's take advantage of all these 3s. Let's send some 3s into each other to make some 4s, to make some 5s. We have made the enemy a lot stronger by accident, well, a little stronger by accident, but so be it. Dude, give me a fucking huge poison die. How about that? Use your runes? Nah, man, I'm at basically full HP. Use the runes to keep me alive at some point later. I'm not worried about this fella. Or am I? Immune to controlled effects. Well, I don't know what that means, so I'm not too worried about it. 1 into 2 into 3. We need a 4 over here. Unless, actually, maybe you're right, bro. A gravity rune that pulls all of these closer together. Maybe this... Oh shit, okay. Already pretty good. And then if we could just get the 6s to combine. Or even just a 5 into a 5 that then hits a 6. Which blew up the dice, which could have created a further cascade. Alright, so obviously we run this town. Got a lack of 2s right now. Got a lack of 2s. Thinking 3 into 3 into 4 might do something for us. It's a hell of a shot. I love when you get them perched, man. I feel like it gives you more potential for physics later. And then we got 2 more turns till a refresh. This can do something. We can go 1 into 2 heal. Oh, the 6! This is our refresh. Do we give a fuck? I don't think we give a fuck, man. Get some dodge out of it and then be very thankful for the refresh. Now the fella's getting mighty close. Some poison might hit the spot, man. You think 2 into 2, 3 into 3? 4s that somehow don't hit each other because of the cruel nature of physics in our universe? Alright, the fella's right up there. This is where we need some dodges. Okay, you're gonna think I'm insane for this. We want the 2 dodge. Bounce this off the wall to hit the 4 into the 2 2s to make a 3. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How does that not work? Don't get me wrong, we were still kind of beating ass, but this combo's too juicy to pass up. Huge. We get the dodge out of it regardless. And then fuck it, bro. 2 into 4 into 2 2s. They're kind of trolling me, but it worked regardless. Gravity room was huge. Let's take that. Wait, we won? We won easily? New relic, Dice Factory. Create a die with value 1 every 3rd merge. Yes, man. Yes. New relic. How many relics we getting? New dice or new relic. When you kill an enemy with a blind strike, it strikes another random enemy. I like relics because relics mean we don't have to think. You just take a relic and you go, okay, good. Nothing else to worry about, man. Rune dice kind of swaggy. Is there a maximum number of relics? That I don't know. They are very tiny at the top of the screen, though. I appreciate a light tutorial like this. 1s into 1s, into 2s into 3s, 2s into 3s, into 4s. Becomes a 5, but then how are you going to get the next 5? I don't know, bro. You know what we can do? Is just fucking start them off with something crazy like this. An interesting initiate. And then we have a 4. If we can go 1 into 1, into 2, into 3, into 4. Can't make it through the pile. It's a hell of a first turn, though. Holy shit. It's crazy to me. I didn't know, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, I didn't know Peglin had so many shooters. Now, you may say, in retrospect, that you knew this going into it, that it was a self-aware joke. But we both know you're lying to me and you're lying to yourself. The light of your spirit is shining, varnished through a polarized lens of your own creation. You can't be saying, isn't this just Peglin? Because Peglin is just Peggle, bro! It's just Peggle! It's derivative even in name, in nomenclature. It's a rose by any other name. We're going to do... Well, I mean, there's always one... That's bad. Fuck it. We're gonna split the D and get this heal and start a cascade. Science, bitch. We're going to do... I can't believe... I've taken dice at every opportunity. Still, I find myself saying, I need more dice. I need more dice. We're gonna split the D again. When in doubt, split the D. 3s to 3s to 4s. Tape to tape. Did you know that Super Blood Hockey is making a Super Blood Hockey manager? I added that to my watch list right away. A sports game is already good. People who hate sports games, cover your ears. But a sports game where you don't actually get to control the players, but instead you just control the roster? Ooh. That's what it's all about, man. Yes, more dice in all circumstances. It's a mimic, man. Fuck it, just go crazy. What about a sports game where you're a fan and... Wait, that's not a bad idea. Microphone-activated sports game where you're the fan. And if you use your fan abilities at the right time, you can actually affect the game. Like if your team's on the power play and your ult is yelling shoot, you can actually give like a plus 50% chance for your team to score on the power play. That could be awesome. For like a minute and a half or whatever, but still, like, it's an interesting idea. So the joke is that I'm just like, I'm too good at the game? Is that the joke? New relic, Phantom Strike. Your direct attacks do more damage for each dodge stack you currently have? Sure, man. Holy shit. I'm thinking 4s into 4s and then the 1 creates chaos downfield. Go for the A gap. Mission failed, y'all. 0 stacks of dodge. Okay, well, how about fucking 1s into 2s, into 3s, into 4s, into 5s then? Which also creates another 1 for us. Five-minute games can be 50-hour games if executed correctly. 100%, man, 100%. Conversely, look at something like Directive 8020. It's been a week since it came out. It's still pissing me off. They need to, whoever, I understand in a broad abstract sense, I understand the market pressures that they're under, and it looks bad to be releasing a game for $60 that's 3 hours long, but it would be so good. It would be so much better if it was 3 hours long and didn't have 2 hours of stupid door puzzles and hide and seek that didn't matter at all. If it just had the movie stuff, would it be farming negative Steam reviews that are like, well, it's $80 and it's only 2 hours long? Possibly, but still, it would be so much better. Thank you. Thank you. For a second, I swear I thought you said Ermagerd. Well, that's what we were doing in 2010. We were going, Ermagerd, I can has cheeseburger. Pizza with bacon on it? Yerm. But it is actually... bacon on pizza is not the best use of bacon. The Italian sausage hits a little bit better on pizza, but bacon... I'm still very pro-bacon, for sure, minus the, carcinogenic effects of it. But it is pretty fucking tasty. Or whatever. I'm thinking 1s into 1s into... No, we need to... It's fucked up. Do you think we... how can I hit this... How can I do physics to make the 6s combine? Because we need 2 big booms. I'm thinking that if only the 1s didn't combine when I hit them, man. I don't think this will work, and I think this will fizzle out into nothingness. I think first, ones into ones into twos, you bounce out of the way towards this 3, and then next turn we have an easy collision. I'm thinking 2 turns ahead like fucking Magnus Carlsen, bro. And then we just do this. Unless we go ones into twos, or ones into twos, hits a 3, it would have to make it to the 4 and then the 5 to get to the 6. I don't see it happening, bro. I don't see that happening. I think you just take your 6 and then pray for whatever cascades you get afterwards. Magnus sees more than 2 moves ahead. Okay, how many moves ahead did he see on day 1 of chess coming out in the year fucking negative 30,000 or whatever, when Ashurbanipal was still running these streets? When Ashurbanipal was still spinning the fucking block, how many moves ahead could he see? Not too many, right? Not too fucking many would be my guess. You're dead. I got news for you. That means you're dead. It's more die. Who's putting motherfuckers' heads on stakes? I'm gonna say Ashurbanipal, not a good dude. Not a good dude. At least, listen, I only know what Dan Carlin's told me about him. The old Assyrian leader from the, I don't know, 2nd millennium BC. What about Hammurabi? I honestly think Hammurabi gets a bad rap. From what I know about him, which is very little, mostly just the code. Here's the thing. People say that the code is barbaric. It's not barbaric. If somebody plucks out your fucking eye and you pluck out their eye, that's actually too fucking fair. Because that's equal. There should be a second order effect for the first person who plucked out the eye, because you pulled out the eye before I slighted you at all. So for me, I don't think it's really fucking fair that you poked out my eye and now I poke out your eye. Because I would rather have 2 eyes than have you also have 1 eye like me. If you pluck out one of my eyes, I should be able to take like an eye and an ear or something like that. Because you get something for starting it. I know this is like, you're gonna cite your like middle school principal, like it doesn't matter who started it. The zero tolerance era of like scholastic institutional discipline was a huge mistake. And I was simmered in it my whole life. As an adult, it does not stand up to rigor. It doesn't stand up to rigor. It matters who started it. If you're minding your own business on the playground and someone sucker punches you and then you fight them, you're not equally guilty. The dude who sucker punched you deserves a stricter penalty. You deserve like a medal or something. So, I mean, I don't know. You deserve praise, at least for defending yourself. Anyway, where was I going with this? How many times have we done the Hammurabi bit? People keep ringing the bell! I'm going to get the 1 into the 1, but I'm also going to get the 2 into the 2. Huge. Was that picture with the jacked alien real? Because like I don't really give a fuck about like the political ramifications, but what was the alien's like cardio routine? Because he was fucking snatched, man. That alien was goals. I think this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cascade right here. Told you. Even nestled it on top. Ashurbanipal style. It's a genetics thing. It actually might be, because the alien was jacked, but it was also short. It was shorter than 45 at least. Which means, I think according to his doctor, the alien might have only been a diminutive 6'5" or something. Instead of 6'7", of course. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Okay, hit it from the back to the melody of Roll It Slow. I didn't think about the fact it was going to hit the buffing die, but that's okay. Fuck it, man. We still don't have enough dye. We need more dye. Ashurbanipal be a good name for a goofy dog. Yeah, until that one friend who's too woke comes over to your house and is like, "Hey, why'd you name your dog after one of history's greatest monsters?" Yeah, I know they're from ancient history, bro. I know they're from like prior to the dawn of the Greek Empire and shit, but that still doesn't make it okay. He did a lot of nasty stuff. He was Ashurbanipal. Not so great. Not so great, but on the other time, they say hard times need strong men or something. Maybe Ashurbanipal was the right guy for the job. I'm being booed. I'm being booed by prehistoric Mesopotamian people. I'm tugging on my collar. They're getting ready to... Wait, I had them confused with the... Which was the culture that was playing soccer, but they were using people's heads and throwing it... They were shooting it through the hoop? Doesn't even seem... kinematically possible, because as I know from Jerry Maguire, the human head weighs 10 pounds. How the hell were they kicking human heads through a hoop that was like 30 feet up in the air? It doesn't make sense, man. They weren't using heads, they were using balls. I've seen the Apocalypto trailer, okay? You're gonna tell me something about the history of the Mesoamerican people? I've seen the trailer for Apocalypto, buddy. Twos to twos, ones to ones to twos to threes to fours. You don't get fives yet. You haven't earned them. I need to heal. Healing would involve combining 2 threes to hit this 4. Or a 1 to a 2 to a... This is a huge healing cascade. To the 2. Oh, it went to the wrong 3, bro! Bomb die. Hits everybody? I don't think we need more 1s. If anything, now I think we need higher value dice. Of course, I'm going to add the dice. Don't get me wrong, but we need higher value dice so we can make our cascades go even higher, to go even further beyond. I mean, this is just begging for something, man. This is begging for something. The only question is, how are we gonna do it? I think you just fucking get in there. Do something crazy. Knock the 4 in there and don't stop till you're numb. It fucking worked. For a second, it looked like it was not gonna do anything. And I was very embarrassed, but then it fucking worked. Enya or Sade? I was listening to a lot of, I don't know what music you would describe this as. Listening to a lot of Massive Attack, listening to a lot of Air, listening to a little Bjork this weekend, and coming to the conclusion, wait, is Enya fucking good? Because my whole life, all I knew about Enya was in the 90s. Enya did exist pre 9/11, just so you know. I think it's possible that only people from like the British Isles knew that in advance, but in 1998, you would be like in the drugstore or something, and you would hear like "Gonke, donke, sail away," the Talarico flow, they call it. And then obviously only time, really, I'm not saying that they were rooting for what happened on that fateful day to happen, but that was a big day for Enya. Because that became like the unofficial anthem of the events of that fateful day. And I've kind of just discounted them as living in, like, encased in amber as that at that one point in American history. And now I'm like coming to the realization as an adult that maybe I actually fucking like Enya, man. Watch this. I don't know why I thought that was going to combine so much better. She did the end credit song for Fellowship of the Ring. She did Wake Up. Come with it now. Down, down, chicka, down, 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 chicka. The microphone explodes, shattering commodes. I don't think that's what he says. I think he says get the fuck off the commode or something. Shatter in the mold. That's right. That makes more sense. The bomb die is also good because because the bomb causes an explosion, which makes the dice more likely to... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. To tighten up like that. I see what you're saying now. Damn. We do run this town nonetheless, though. Bulls on Parade got the chat going wild. I have devastating news. I found out that 69 Love Songs by the Magnetic Fields is 172 minutes long. Literally like the perfect length for one of my long rides. That's a fucking gimmick that I can get behind. 172 minute long, every track on the Magnetic Fields magnum opus, and also the worst shit they've ever done. It's the best shit and the worst shit they've ever done in the same album. All 3 CDs. And there's some great songs on 69 Love Songs, but there's some absolutely god-awful songs on 69 Love Songs as well. What the hell happened here, man? Spiderweb, this die cannot merge. What happens here? You spawn a spider? It strengthens a spider. What are the worst ones? Experimental Love Song is really bad. Love is a lot like Jazz is pretty bad. Trying to think of... I mean, a lot of them. Punk Love? I mean, compared to the first 2 I mentioned, Punk Love is okay, man. You skip them or tank it? If you're on the ride, you tank it. Otherwise, you didn't do the gimmick, bro. It's like you're literally trying to do like Century Club, and you're like, I don't feel like taking a shot on this minute. Yeah, bro, that's why you get a fucking badge for it at Queen's Engineering. I Don't Believe You's a banger. I Don't Believe You isn't on 69 Love Songs, nephew. It's on I. Next, you're gonna be telling me about some shit from the Pieces of April soundtrack. We're talking about 69 Love Songs. Jesus Christ. A lot of people are saying that Stephen Merritt kind of like the American Jens Lechman. A lot of people are saying that these days. Fuck it, beat him up. Well, that sucked. That was basically just horrible. Can I heal? What the fuck are you? Heals hero for 8. Thank you for that. I think I needed that. No one said either of those names in half a century? Bro, Nightfall's over Cortadala, easily one of the top 200 albums of the 2000s, man. You don't like a postcard for Nina? How do you know Ashurbanipal? Paul? I got a PhD in podcasts, essentially. Let's fucking hit the bomb, man, and see what happens. How is that gonna... That's not gonna happen. Let's fucking light him up. That seemed okay. Ian McKay, Winnie the Pooh, be like, I can clearly say, I don't give a fuck about your honey. Because it means so much to you. You know what I'm saying? There's like Embrace. It's not too many dice. It's, if anything, it's not enough. Not really? You gotta listen to Embrace, man. It ain't just Fugazi out there. He's got lots of side projects. Split the D. Oh, I'd consider that D split. Still pogging. Check your G chat. There's some serious shit going on. The bread price fixing settlement just paid out. You should be 50 bucks richer today. Oh shit, wait, really? I thought they settled that shit in like 2013 and we all got the $20 gift card or something. Did they go back? They went back to the well. They said, I ain't the one. They got caught again! Oh no! Galen, my wholesome Chungus Loblaws grocery CEO, what are you doing, man? Nah, tell me Jimmy P's not involved in this one. Tell me Jim Patterson's not involved in this one, man. Tell me Daryl from Save On Foods isn't involved in this one. Let him rip. Oh, that fucking sucked. Fuck Daryl. My wholesome Chungus grocery mascot's running for BC conservative leader. Nah, I think he pulled himself out, but at the same time, just keep doing the save on score and win commercials, brother. Just keep teasing people that live in like Nanaimo and Nelson, British Columbia, that someone on the fucked up roster of the Vancouver Canucks is gonna score 5 fucking goals in one game. 5 goals from a single player in one game. The 2026-2027 Vancouver Canucks to win $1 million. That shit is not gonna happen, bro. I don't care where you live. Man, has that ever happened? I don't know if anyone in Vancouver Canucks history has ever scored 5 goals in a single game. I don't know what type of shit was going on in the 70s and the 80s. So it maybe, I would be surprised if Pavel Bure or McGillney had a 5-goal game in them. But I mean, if anybody had the talent to do it, it would be them. It is insane that, and I don't know how to pronounce his name because it changed from his rookie season till like when he retired, but it is insane that in Edmonton, Sam Gagner did it when the dude, I mean, he has a lot of draft capital. He was drafted like 3rd overall, but he was not, he was not good. He was not good. Okay, bro, let him fly. Oh my God, saved. And then it's, when you think it's over and it starts a whole new cascade. Now that I'm off Ozempic, the leash of unholy depression, it's time to party before flying to Cancun. That sounds like a James Harden tweet if the Cavs had lost to the Pistons. Wait, did we won the game? I thought that was just the first act, man. I thought that was just the first act. By the way, don't ever say NL doesn't know shit about hoops, because that was fucking salient. When healing die heals, you create a healing die on the field with value equal to the amount healed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. It's a roguelike. There's lots of shit. Yeah, there's lots of shit to unlock. Of course we're going again, man. We go /marker. Rune dice. Give me one moment over here. We got other characters too. Don't forget it. Well, never mind. No, we don't. No, we do not have other characters. Imagine. You're breathtaking. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Rune dice. Rune dice pretty good, man. What song would you put on the Sufjan Stevens British Columbia album? I don't know. Probably some shit about Osoyos for sure. Probably some shit about how my complicated relationship with God, my intimate relationship with God, becoming complicated because I think I also have a crush on my best friend who's a boy in Osoyos, British Columbia. That could be, and it's also with like 6 commas, that could be a Sufjan Stevens track off of British Columbia. By the way, imagine my surprise. I was in a bookstore in Vancouver yesterday, and it's a chain bookstore. I'll just fucking tell you, it's Indigo. They started playing the song Kaput by Destroyer. I'm in the kids section. I'm not asking for it to be censored, but I was kind of surprised with wasting your days chasing some girls, all right, chasing cocaine. It was like, Covering my kids' ears, man. Nah, not really, because they don't know what cocaine is, but I was a little surprised at least. Broadway or Robson? I have strong opinions on both. Tell me your strong opinions, but I wasn't the Broadway one. Any new Jellycats? There's a lot of Jellycats, but I feel like Jellycats are kind of last year's hotness, because they had a sign that said, "We're all out of Nidos," which are those like squishy rainbow balls. I feel like the Nidos are the new hotness, but they don't have the same cachet as like a Labubu. Like I could look at a Labubu and be like, okay, I kind of get it. Doing that, right? But like you look at a Nido, it doesn't have the same sort of gravitas for me. Staff opinions at Broadway are always shit. The Robson one got way better Rex and way better music. Well, okay. I'm not going to say fuck the staff at the Indigo on Broadway because they're really good about giving me the bathroom code. I mean, which is to say they gave me the bathroom code once and then I wrote it down in my Deus Ex document on my phone. So I never have to ask again. Yes, the codex. I have that one in the codex for sure. That's an important part of the city to have access to a nice bathroom, to be honest with you. Anyway, let's get going, man. The nearby... Wait. There's different archetypes, you said. You could play... Oh! It could be Merlin the Purple, bro. Oh my god, there's so many classes. I had no idea. These are the different archetypes of the class. I understand now. I get it now. Arcane dice have a 50% chance to deal additional damage equal to die value or 50% chance to heal. Or a freeze die. Applies freeze to a line of enemies. Freeze cannot move but can attack. Takes 1 damage per freeze per turn. Okay, man. Let's try, man. In the nearby forest? Of course we're going to be playing on hard mode. How do I get there? We gotta be over here. It's gotta be a 1 off the wall into this 2 into a 3. This is my fucking design. Why won't you shoot, bro? I was probably clicking like off screen. He's making a big comeback. Okay, bounce the 3 into the 3 to combine with the 4. We also ricochet our 1 over here, which will then hit a 2. Swag. But as good as he is, and it's one of the easiest to do an impression of for sure. I also like when he goes like, go kakada, like when he starts scatting on it a little bit. I like when he does that from time. And I mean, Shimona's good, of course. Nothing wrong with Shimona. Watch this. 2 into 1 into 1s into 2s combines. Oh! It literally almost worked, bro. Whatever, just kill him, I guess. Why? Because it would have been fucking swag, bro. Why did Wemby take a logo 3, man? Because he's fucking Wemby, man. The Wembest there is. Twos into 2s. That was a direct fucking hit. Like Art Brute's second album, which ironically did not do that well. But it's okay. It's not as good as the first one, but it's okay. I think you force the 2s into 2s, maybe you get a lucky 1 off it. Ogged. And then these 5s, they're not long for this world, man. Obviously, I want the 5s to combine. I think the easy way is you throw for 1 turn. Just get whatever you can get. And then you use the 1s to hit the 5s next time. If you're alive, which you won't be. Never mind. Fire die. At turn start, takes damage equal to fire, then decreases by 1. Or shop rerolls cost 2 instead of... I literally never reroll. I just take whatever's in the shop in every single circumstance. Can I not go down here? I guess that was... I could have gone there off the start. That's my bad. I got parallaxed. I want to fight a miniature boss. Is that something that's going to be possible? If I go this way. +3 to the dice value. Holy shit, man. I mean, fire having... Actually, arcane being 5 would be crazy. 80%, we take those. Huge. What the fuck is the Jester, man? Okay, Elite 5 is crazy. The question is how to begin the cascade. You think you can thread the needle, get to the 1, buff with the 2, hit the 3, get to the 4, get to the 5? Yes, sir. You fucked me. Bro said rar. Little embarrassing. How about the 4 into the 2 3s, which then combine with the 4, which then hit the big 5, combining these, and then sending this one back over to this one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's the greatest turn in history. Exactly what I said would happen fucking happened. It's over? The fight? Oh no, I thought the fight was over. Fortune Rune. Spawns 5 random dice. Drop Rune. Place your master die at any position on the field. Your next throw launches from that spot. I mean, that could be crazy, but this, yeah, this is golden. I don't think that actually affects its rarity, but... But it is, I can't deny that it has some aura associated with it. Also, if I may, I think it's a great time to use it because, like, maybe not because we got 2 turns till I refresh. We're gonna let him know. Can we agree that emoticons are better than emojis? Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you I think that's an unk take. I actually think emojis are a lot better than emoticons. As somebody who was in my formative years when emoticons was the only way really to emote online, I think emojis have a much wider array of expression, which I think is nice. I think it's superior. We'd like to trigger this rune because this rune has a 50% chance to heal us, which means we need to make 2 4s combine. Sounds like something you could have done this long weekend. Making 2 4s combined seems very difficult, so I'm just gonna let it rip right there. Long weekend? Yeah, it was Victoria Day up here, young pup. Haters will say it's true. Really? Okay, and then very important, don't hit this 1, because you have to hit the 2 to hit the 2 5s together. Whatever happens after that is a bonus. We did not get the heal. Devastating. Bounce off the wall, 2 2s together, get a heal. I'm literally actually good at this game, which is very surprising. Given, like, the first time I played it, I was not good at it at all. Use the arrows to move the dice before shooting? This is what the arrows do. I mean, it's a little smoother than with the mouse, don't get me wrong. Dice low-key look kind of tasty. You know what they look like? They look like the Icebreakers, like mint/gum, which is, I'll admit, some of the tastiest gum. Great shot. As a kid, I was always like, man, I don't know what they're doing, but like the Icebreakers taste so much better than other gums. And you're like, as an adult, you're like, yeah, man. They coated the outside of it in like confectioner's sugar. It just tastes colder. New relic. Fire die deals immediate damage equal to the fire stacks applied, then applies those stacks. I'd literally just take more dice over that. I swear it to you. Frozen enemies take more damage from direct attacks. No, that's all right. This is what I want. Fuck relics. Get dice, man. The Jester, what does he do again? It said something. You upgrade one of my die. Give me some treasure. Do we have one turn? We have one turn. It is crazy. What if you fucking drop some dice on the field just to increase your chances of cascades, man? Well, we want treasure. Treasure's a given. An upgrade would be nice, but we want fucking treasure. Or if I hit 3 into 3, we get a treasure. It jumps to this 4 and then dies. There's another treasure over here. It would go 1 into 1, hopefully to 2 to an easy 3. If it goes to this 2, are you fucked? Maybe. Let's see. Confirmed fucked, bro. I didn't get shit. Well, that fucking sucked. But check this out. This won't. 2 5s mashed up right off the bat. Oh! How fucking could you, bro? Oh my god! I can't fucking get in there. Get in there! Okay, but then like it's good because you get the 4s to combine. It's gonna hit a 5 for sure. Oh no, it's refreshing. It's refreshed. Oh no. Redeemed. That was a hell of a shot. Didn't even put a fine point on it. That was a fucking great shot, bro. I will take another fire. No, I'll take a bomb die for more cascades because cascades are fun. Healed myself off the arcane die. That's crazy. Average American board game dice amount. You know what's crazy? When I was at the bookstore, I was looking at kids' versions of board games for my kid, and I was like, damn, we should just be playing the kid version of everything. The child's version of every board game looks so much more fun to learn and play than the adult version. Like, I was looking at... The Ticket to Ride is a very easy-to-learn game, don't get me wrong, but the kids' version made it even simpler, and I was like, this is a dream come true. My first Carcassone's actually sick. Ticket to Ride sucks, though. It's actually, like, beloved for a good reason, because it's fun. I don't give a fuck what is rated on BoardGameGeek.com, by the way, so don't even cite that to me. Destroyed kid. Aren't board games already for children? Not for fucking, like, little toddlers, man. Their attention span is too small. Actually, your take is pissing me off. Board games are literally for, like, 31-year-old people. Sushi Go is peak. Even there's like a card game version of Sushi Go. Like, I get it's all cards, but like comes in one of those little like travel packs. And I was like, damn, that's gonna be awesome. When my kid gets to like age 7, that's gonna be my jam, man. Well, you're fucking dead. I might as well get a heal. Oh. Balderdash is a good... See, that's the thing, man. You know, I'm watching these, well, I mean, not recently, but on the airplane, like a month and a half ago, I watched When Harry Met Sally. Millennial couples need to watch these movies and go, that's the way it should be. You go to your friend's house, have a couple glasses of wine, maybe a Budweiser, play charades, and then get the fuck out of there and go home. No more, hey, come on over, I've got this great new board game. An hour and a half of reading the rules while somebody who has never played the game asks questions about the rules. So what if I'm in my initiate phase and I have a card that I can play that gives me extra energy, but the energy only becomes valid when I'm in the action phase? Like, and then the person who's never played the game has to go, well, I'm reading every single word of the rule book here to see if they cover that right now, just because you forced the issue. It's you with Mahjong? I literally won. Well, I came second in our Ace game, young pup. Try to keep up. More bomb die, please. +2, we just play Catan. Catan's innocent for sure. Catan's kind of the GOAT. What am I doing here? Oh, what am I doing here? 10 shields when you enter combat. Extra dice throw if you didn't merge anything once per turn. Oh, I'm going to abuse that. All shop items cost less. Probably should have started with that one. What else you got for me here? Confusion rune, protection rune, drop rune. Yeah, we won't be buying that. Let's just get some crazy shit going, man. Let's get 2 more frozen dice going. And 1 more fire die. Catan is ass. It's an area control game disguised as a trading game. You are not meant to be the dominant board game opinion. You're meant to... No, it's actually literally better. You're meant to be an iconoclast, but for some reason, they've shoved you into the center of the culture. You're meant to be an iconoclast. You're meant to be like a guy that everybody knows one of and nobody knows two of. But now every board game guy is like that. They're like, I can't play Catan because it's too Euro for me. And I'm like, we used to play Monopoly. We used to come over and play Boggle. We used to play Boggle, and now all of a sudden you're bringing out some shit that's like named after a Caribbean island that's like, oh, you won't believe the social bluffing in this goes crazy. I'm like, brother, can we just play some Yahtzee or something and have a conversation? I invited you over here to talk. I wanted to figure out your values and what makes you tick. What are you interested in right now? How are your hobbies going? But we don't get to have any conversation. The only conversation we get to have is, so I'm using my equipment phase to apply a helmet to myself, and then I'm going to take 3 steps into the dungeon of Delgamore, and I want to have a conversation with you! We go again. You've done this bit before? You've been breathing oxygen for years, so don't go out of style. Well, it's easy. Blow up the bomb. Wait, no, first, don't merge anything. We are the pirates who don't merge anything. Motherfucker, man. Because then we get a free shot if we don't merge anything. Crazy reference. Y'all fucking with VeggieTales? Free shot, right? Fucking free Shavakadu. Yeah. Okay. 3s are at a premium on the right side. You're gonna go to this 2. I don't respect that. I think I gotta bump you into this 2. But then 4s are at a fucking premium, bro. Never mind. Oh, he almost swagged up too. Okay. We want a free die. I don't know what it fucking disappeared, man. What the fuck? Well, okay, all things considered, that could have gone worse, but... So the implication is that if we don't let you repeat bits, you'll slime yourself. There's no implication. I'm just a guy who's been tasked with by himself. He's tasking himself to talk for 5 hours a day. And then people who are like, can you do the bit that you do every day, are like, wait, you're repeating a joke. There's no implication, there's no lore, there's no arc, there's no reason. Can somebody give me the lore drop on why he's not playing Forza? Can somebody tell me when the Counter-Strike arc happened? These don't exist! These are arbitrary recontextualizations based on your viewing! They don't exist! They're not real! You're drawing boundaries around arbitrary points and saying this is a group, this is a group! I'm just saying, blame the guy with the marker, okay? So blame Librarian. I really want this bomb to go off. It's the type of shit the Joker be saying. Hit the 6 and don't combine anything. Oh good, we combined something. Actually worked out amazingly. Clearly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and should stop trying to miss and start trying to hit. Thoughts on Katie lied? You can see it in her eyes, man. But imagine my surprise when I saw you. Oh, we got a gravity root for the fucking jester, man. So we want these motherfuckers to be close together. What do you do? Who gives a fuck about Rune? We want this. Oh, baby. Oh, the treasure. Oh, and then it's going to go into a 1, into a 2, into a 3. Yeah. We're getting... Oh, we didn't get the 2 I wanted. Oh, whatever. Still doing pretty well here. Give me more freezes. Gaucho or Asia? I mean, I ask myself the question a lot, to be honest, but I think, and I'm not just taking it to, like, I'm to be the Hearthstone net decker, who's like, I don't do the most popular choice, I do the second most popular choice. But I really do think I'm Gaucho coded. Asia's amazing, without a doubt, but I think it's just nothing, and there's amazing songs on Asia, but nothing hits me harder than Gaucho on Gaucho, man. It's so good. I don't give a fuck that he stole. If great artists steal, then Steely Dan is the greatest artist of all time. Because they stole the greatest song I think I've ever heard. Okay, first we'd rather miss. Holy shit, it fucking worked. And then we'd rather fucking hit, bro. I do want to hit the bomb, but I feel like knocking a 3 into this is going to go fucking Crocono mode. It's cottagecore, bitch. Look it up. Ricky, I'll have you know, you didn't ask for this, Ricky. By the way, welcome to chat. I told, so it's one of your, I don't know if it's a friend or a viewer or, I mean, a bodacious cowboy. Kind of pissed me off reading your thoughts on Mishima Life in 4 Parts and then seeing that the first comment was just bringing my name up, not rude to me, but bringing my name up for no reason. In your review of Peak that you watched. Saying, I'm so glad you and NL are both getting into more Kino. You didn't mention me in your review. Why are they bringing me up in the comments? Then getting on my ass for having not seen Cure yet. But I did, and I don't know if you saw, you probably saw. And if Letterboxd comments had likes, I know this shit would have gotten Reddit gold by now. If you didn't know that those were like dramatizations of Unk's novels, I know your ass was tweaking when King Kikuji went up in flames. I know you were like, no! The Temple of the Golden Pavilion, no! Anyway, welcome to chat, by the way. It got better. Yeah, it got better. Apparently, it actually did happen IRL. I don't know. What if you just fucking don't combine, bro? You're supposed to not combine and then I get a free shot. Why don't you shoot, bro? Huge. Okay, free shot. I'm thinking surely we'll feel the ramification of this transgression shortly hereafter, and then bro's immediately getting his ass grabbed by his mom. It was a roller coaster. Mishima's an interesting guy. I haven't read any of his work. He's an interesting guy. I'm torn on whether he would have been mentally healthier in living in the 21st century, where perhaps he wouldn't have had to repress his like homosexual tendencies as much. Or if he would have been like, if his body dysmorphia disorder would have gone into overdrive because of like Hugh Jackman's physique in the Wolverine, and he would have ended up having like the worst podcast in human history on Turning Point USA. Like, I think he would have been, it would have been insane. I don't know, man. I think it could go either way. He'd be Japanese clavicular. That's a bad. We're saying that's a bad thing. just to be clear, we're saying this is a bad thing. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Great. I ruined my life. Check this out. Nestle it. Oh, I fucked it up. You see what Ricky was playing yesterday? Was it the Blackjack Balatro game? I saw that he was playing something like that. I did not see it being played. You never know, man. I'm going back to the old me. I'm playing roguelikes again. Could check it out. It's sauced up. Okay, well, getting a recommendation from the Rickler himself. Certainly gives me more pause. Or less pause, maybe. Now, no combines. You get a free die. And then, go fucking ape shit. And hopefully that heals us. Because we're probably going to get a kill anyway. Nope, it did double damage to a dead guy. Fantastic. Scary thought. 2-sentence horror. His name is Victor Wembayama. He hasn't hit his growth spurt yet. Wait. 2-sentence horror. He hasn't hit his growth spurt yet. His name is Victor Wembayama. Yeah. Could be big, man. The Wembayama? Wemby Vic? Not Wemby Vic. Wemby Wick. Wemby Vic is a different guy. That's a different fella. No! Hey, that's not so bad. Low-key, what if Wemby got the Pedro Pascal surgery from the Materialists? Like, could they make him... Like, what's to stop them from, scouting... You know those viral videos of, like, 11-year-old kids playing middle school basketball, and they're, like, 6'5", and the... and the other kids are, like, swarming around? It looks like a Chicago Thanksgiving with Al Capone, like, throwing turkeys out of the back of his car or some shit like that. But they can't do anything because, like, the kid's 6'5" in, like, the 5th grade or whatever. What's to stop a team from being like, hey, we're gonna, like, just give this kid the surgery. The surgery that makes him, like, 8.5 feet tall. That could be the move, man. It fucks up your legs. You can make their arms longer. They don't have to run as much. Fucks up your movement. They're in the 5th grade. They got nothing to do. Put them in physio. Huge free dice. Holy cow. Yeah, you could throw them on stilts like the Savannah Bananas or something. It's insane that got 2 dice, man. That's crazy. Check this out. No shot. That's not a legendary turn. What the fuck? They all spun with backspin, man. Low-key, Dakota Johnson should have got with Pedro Pascal instead of Chris Evans, man. Anyone else seen this movie, or am I talking to nobody? I feel like 1/8 of your humor is casual eugenics. I feel like the last time you got like genuine organic vitamin D might have been in the Biden administration, to be honest with you. Can you tell me, is that true or false? Did I fucking clock you or not? I'm not saying you're vitamin D deficient. You might be taking supplements. I'm saying the last time your cells were able to harness any from the sun. I work the night shift. They make lamps or something. You know what? I thought maybe one time I would get... This is a very recurring story for a guy like me. Sometimes I go, I should buy something. And then I look up the effects of it, and I go, I'm not buying that garbage, and anybody who buys it is an asshole. It happened with espresso machines. I almost bought a Steam Deck, and by almost bought, I went, I should get a Steam Deck so I could play Slay the Spire 2 on the bike. And then I looked up the price of a Steam Deck, and I went, fuck that shit, I'm not buying a Steam Deck. And then someone said, why don't you get an ROG Asus Ally instead? And then I Googled it and got like a Reddit post that was like, yeah, it's not so good out of the box as a Windows 11 machine, but if you install, if you fucking bootstrap this OS into it, then it looks almost, and I went, fuck you, and fuck anybody who owns this. And then I also saw that it's like $1,700 Canadian, and I went, fuck everybody who owns this, man. And to a lesser extent, that's how I feel about, those like happy lamps, the seasonal affective disorder lamps. I was like, this shit would be kind of swag living in a cloudy city. And then I saw you gotta like stare at that shit for like half an hour a day or something like that. No, they should make a more powerful lamp that you only have to stare at for like a couple of minutes, man. Can't they just make it like 10x or something like that? You got shit to do. A bug zapper. Bro, what if though? +1 dice value? I don't want +1 dice value. I want +2 dice value. I guess I can't control that, huh? Until someone makes a bigger bomb. 90%. We take those. And then we want to hit the bombs. It's fucking, just light them up, man. It's that simple. And then obviously that creates a resonance cascade. Hit this 3 into that. No, then it doesn't get the bomb at the back. The bang dicky and all that. How about craziest shot of all time that hits a 2 into this 2, that then hits a 3, and if it misses, we don't give a fuck because we would get to go again because we didn't have a merge, but it did actually merge. Huge. I have not seen picky 19-year-old tries fruit for the first time. Here's the thing. It sounds so good that I'm worried it would confirm my priors, and as a result, I should be wary of it because it seems like a very powerful nuke in the culture war. So as a result, I'm choosing not to get excited about the concept of watching the video because I think it might be bait content designed to just farm reactions on social media. I'm immediately skeptical of it. It seems like perhaps it has the vibe, just the title has the vibe of a staged bit of content designed to create meaningless arguments on social media. Watch this. That's what I meant to do. It just turns out that it sucked. That's every librarian video? Well, okay, take it up with the librarian. That ain't me. That's fucking awesome, though, because watch this. Then we fucking hit the... We want to get to the 4. We want to get to the 4 so the 4 can get to the fucking 5. So it's a 1... to a 2 to a 3. Where's the fucking... For the 4's all the way over there. We fucking make those, bro. Ah, shit. Oh! And then you refresh my fucking board. But that's good, because don't we get our bombs back? How does that not trigger another cascade, bro? The physics are broken. But even if it is bait, what kind of fruit was it? I gotta know. That was fucking huge. Oh! Durian? Okay, that's fucking funny, because I'll go ahead and say it. Not the best fruit. We need a gravity rune to Jester Max. And then they told them all fruits are like that. Okay, if I may, that is fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Definitely not a starter fruit, that's for sure. 20% chance that your throwing die will be a frozen die. We buy? We buy? We don't even need this because we only have one more fight. What about some runes, bro? Randomly repositions all dice? Nah, how about a rune that heals me because I'm about to die? And then how about 2 of those? Adam Foot fired? Probably good news. Although, well, like, here's where the Vancouver Canucks fandom is at. We have possibly one of the worst coaches in NHL history. This was his first year ever coaching. And he was on a horrible, I mean, the team sucks to begin with. It's not like with an awesome coach, he would have been a, you know, a playoff team or something like that. But our fandom is in such doldrums right now that people were like, I hope he doesn't get fired so we suck ass next year too. Like, people will actually be, some people at least will be a little upset that he got fired because it makes us slightly less likely to be so ass that we have a really good lottery chance next year, even though we will probably, just by virtue of the talent on the roster, still be really, really bad. By the way, I totally get it. He does suck, though. He's not a good coach. And even the control. Oh, this is like... Look at all this shit going on in here, man. We gotta let her rip. Damn. That was awesome. Man, we're kind of beating his ass. This is the fucking boss, man. And then I guess let's just get some shit going over there. Could use some more dice. It's 4 turns till a refresh, which kind of sucks, but... Oh! It does look like he has like a blue bush. It does look like Sean Ashmore's bush. You're not wrong about that. Sean Ashmore is one of the... He played Iceman in the X-Men movies in the 2000s. New class unlocked. Yeah, fuck it. We'll run it back, man. It does sound a little bit like we are number one. Yeah, man, we got it. But not everybody knows who Sean Ashmore is. I know some of you were going to say, the guy from Beyond? The guy from Beyond Two Souls? What does this one do? Stuns, cannot attack or move, decreases by 1 each turn. Okay, and just shields. Arahorn Thornbane. Alright, man, whatever you say. I can't turn hard mode on for this one for some reason. That's okay. But wait, we're about to complete the nearby forest location if we win this one, man. Start at the camp. I gotta get the Monday Night Football, well no, it's the Sunday Night Football theme song now that I think about it. I gotta get the Sunday Night Football theme song out of my fucking head, man. This is not a good song. The Fox Sports one? The one that goes, we gonna let him know? And then it's not his fault. He might be a nice guy. I like him for like irrational reasons, or I don't like him for irrational reasons, but the really tall dude who looks like John Fetterman, who always wears like the sweater with the blazer over top of it, for some reason, I think it's okay oh, that's Thursday Night Football, okay. I think it's okay to have like one dude that you kind of just hate irrational. I don't incite any like hatred or violence against him. It's just every time I see him, I'm like, fuck this guy, man. I think it's okay to have one guy like that. I'm that guy for a lot of people. I don't know what if anything, I should be the only motherfucker allowed to say it. There's so many people out there who are like, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Less than the ones who, you know, want to be my friend. But still, it makes me at least it puts me in a position of authority on the subject. The 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the you're dead probably. Max HP plus 4? Sure, man. Mina Kimes won Jeopardy. Jeopardy spoilers. Also, do you think Wowie Zowie's really her favorite Pavement album, or do you think she's trying to... Because, like, Wowie Zowie's it's not a crazy poll, but it's not the majority or a plurality poll. Like, Slanted and Enchanted and Crooked Rain are up there. But I will say, Wowie Zowie kind of would be like, if you were to take the one of the first 3 Pavement albums that would make you appear cool just to have the album in the background, it would be Wowie Zowie. I gotta think about it. I'm not asking her to name every Pavement song, okay? I'm just saying. How do we feel about the Thermals? Just started re-listening and it's taken me back. Fragamemnon, you are in for some absolutely horrible news that you could not possibly know. Does anyone in chat want to give Fragamemnon the lowdown on the Thermals? And you are not gonna believe this. I promise you, you're gonna be like, you're fucking trolling. Check this out. Can we get a sauce level on this? I would say, like, if you get the, you know, if you're used to getting the #1 mala broth at Big Way, this is like 2 chili peppers out of 3. Which, by the way, is how I order it. So that's literally like the best compliment you could have from a guy like me. Give me a fortune rune, please. And then a chest to open for free rewards. I have to do 50 damage to you? Well, obviously that shit's not gonna happen without a little help. Look at his wounded does double damage. How about that? A stun would be big. Fuck it, we gonna let him know. Heidi Lau's better. They both have their place, but they, like, you're literally saying some shit. You're saying like a chicken sandwich is better than like a glass of water. Different restaurants for different situations. If you're bringing the in-laws to a hot pot restaurant, you gotta go to Heidi Lau because you got the big booths. If it's just, you know, you and your spouse going out for lunch, you go to Big Way because you can each get a hot pot that's exactly what you want. Chicken sandwich does mod, glass of water. Okay, well, someone should tell Jerry that when he's in the fucking desert. Hey, Casey Affleck and Matt Damon, don't like fucking fight and kill each other. Just get a chicken sandwich instead. You're so thirsty. Give me a chicken sandwich. Anyone seen Jerry, the Gus Van Sant movie? Ricky, you still here? Ricky, has anyone here seen Jerry? Who? The Gus Van Sant movie? Classic movie that will probably have 68 fans on Letterboxd. Overwhelming die. Can't kill enemies, always leaves 1 HP or a relic. 3 shield for each enemy killed? Nah, man, it's gotta be an overwhelming die for sure. Why does this game seem so easy? Because literally I have 400,000 hours in roguelikes. You're literally, you are watching like Floyd Landis get on a new bike and going like, wow, he learned how to ride this really quick. Yeah, bro, he won the Tour de France. He won the Tour de France after Lance Armstrong. Look it up. Or it's just easy. Winning the Tour de France, not easy. If it's so easy, then let's see Junis win it this year, right? Fellow cyclists. Anyone else know nothing about professional cycling, but occasionally reads the articles about it on Defector regardless? Oh! You're the Peloton guy, wouldn't you know? Nah, Europeans and Americans who want to be European, cover your ears. I don't watch or follow professional cycling because like the moment-to-moment action in the sport is really boring. If I was going to get into a boring European sport, I would start watching F1 because it has aura. Oh. Should have said soccer. Oh, you mean the Canadian sport because the World Cup is here in like 10 minutes or something? And by the World Cup, I mean like seven matches between Canada, Switzerland, and who else is going on in our group? What do we got in our group? I'll take a drop room. Bosnia, Switzerland match gonna be crazy, man. I can't wait. This clip is gonna go super viral when it's like an 8-5 victory for Bosnia. People are gonna be like, well, how did he fucking know? I think it's gotta be this, man. Bounce it off the 2. Then we go 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. Oh, what? You fucking sold! Adam Foote got the boot. Okay, that's... So you're the second person to tell me that, but you put some extra sauce on it, which I really appreciate. I will say... Wait, 1, 2. I think we need this one. We need a closer 2, but then you're gonna go to this 3 anyway. There's no shot you're getting to the fucking 4, bro. What if you just hit the 4? Nah, fucking do it like this. We'll do it live. I'm not really super concerned about whether or not Adam Foote got fired, because I really think, like, no matter what, we're in for a long season next year. I was kind of pissed that Patrick Alvin got fired, though, because I saw him at London Drugs once. You might say he's incompetent based on his, like, track record, but A, Francesco Aquilini, in my opinion, was making all the deals anyway. And B, he's literally a senior citizen, and I watched him work the self-checkout with absolutely no snags. So I'm telling you, this dude is mentally competent to run a professional sports team. That literally has to put him above the median general manager, because the bro literally scanned his own shit, said he had no bags, and was able to do the checkout without the red light coming on. So I literally, you might say is a stupid reason to believe that he should run a professional sports team, but I'm telling you, there's a lot of people in positions of power that could not manage that. So he gained a little bit of aura for me that time. We do another fight for Jester Maxing. And we could do a drop rune on the Jester, bro. What are you having for lunch today? Oh, I have so much leftover Chinese food. I brought my parents Chinese takeout yesterday because my daughter had a sleepover at their house on Sunday night. And I did the classic Chinese food thing. 3 adults, what should I order? Fried rice, 3 dishes. So everybody gets something they like. And then at the end, I was like, what the fuck? There's like 4 people. I came in here with 3 people's worth of Chinese food. I'm leaving with 4 people's worth of Chinese food. So I've got like 5 lunches left over or something, man. I can't wait. This shit about to be a movie. How did I not hit the 4 there, man? I needed that 4. Watch this. Never mind. There's the 3s are over here is the problem. Okay, this is new shit, okay? I shoot the 1 into the 3. It combines here to become a 4. It bounced my 1. Now we're going back to the 1. Bounces off of the 3, hits this, becomes a 2, hits this 3, which then becomes a 4, bounces into the 4 that we created on the very first fucking collision. Ow! We had an op, man. We had an op. I'm seeing the fucking firmament, though. Field refresh in 2 turns. Okay. I mean, I want the power overwhelming rune, but I think you gotta... I mean, it'd be swag to hit 4 into 4. I just don't... I don't know if I'm that type of beast. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't do it. I'm not using a drop rune. I'm saving that for my Jester maxing turn. This is what we fucking want right there. That's big. Oh my god! Oh, why would you do this to me? They hate me. The 5s didn't combine. Okay, okay. Got a nice wave here. 1s to 2s to 3s to an overwhelming 4, which does 8 damage. But cannot kill. There is no cow level, bro. Wait, Diablo Enjoyer in chat? Should I start playing Diablo 4? That's insane. Nah? Alright. Probably the right move. I have a lot of domestic responsibilities. It's on the boycott list? Is that true? It actually, I mean, it's Blizzard. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, through Microsoft? Damn, man. EOE 2 patch 0.5 launching May 29th. Patch 0.5? Repeating, of course. Check this out. Bump the 3, which bumps this into 3s. The 3s combine to become a 4. I recognize it'll buff the unit at the back. That's life, bro. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Did not work out the way I thought it was going to work out at all. They should patch it to make it good. I've been saying that about PoE for years. And to be clear, PoE is beloved. And obviously, I just don't get what makes it awesome, and that's okay. But literally in 2012, I got like beta access to PoE. And I was like, I love Diablo 2. I bet I'll love this. I can't wait to see what the Diablo 2 team is up to. And then I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, this shit is fucking garbage, man. This is never gonna take off. And then it came out, and everyone was like, this is amazing. And I went, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I heard it's from the Diablo 2 team, man. It was shit in 2012, to be fair. Yeah, but probably like you think it's shit for way different reasons than I thought it was shit. I probably thought it was shit because I was like, the camera's too far away or something like that. You probably got like good balance reasons for not appreciating it until it was patched, but I just didn't know what I was doing, really. A 1 to the 2 to the 3, never mind. Good stun though. Hey, don't come over by me and hit me, please. We should be able to easily get a 4 on this. Huge. That at least kills the boar. We need to get some heal. Some heal would go crazy. We gonna let him know. Now that's a fucking play right there. Give me a fury die. I don't know, has a sword on it. I'm kind of hammer coated though. I gotta think about it. Now this is what it's all about, man. Gravity Rune to pull all the treasures together first. Alright. So we got like 2 upgrades and 2 treasures already. And honestly, like nothing else really matters to me. Except maybe like getting this healing chain over here would be kind of sick. I can live with that, man. Let's upgrade our overwhelming die. Let's take another overwhelming die. Let's go. Level 4 bomb die. Level 5 bomb die. And then we really would like to have it go. So this will be a 1 to a 2 to a 3. We need to create a 4. I can do that so easily that it'll make your fucking head spin. We bounce this 3 into this 3. Fucking imagine. No, there's no way that's ever gonna work, man. But we need a 4 anyway. So that we can get to a 5. Because then goes 1, 2. Please don't go to this 3, bounce to that 4, get to that bomb, start another cascade. Okay, overwhelming die is still pretty good, but we gotta find a way to make this work, man. You okay, Yeti? How you doing, Yeti? Doing all right? What a shot. Yeti's still in hell? No, purgatory. I'd really like the 2s to get hit together. Please shoot. Shoot the dice. It worked, kind of. Oh! It was like a dog trying to jump into a car window or something like that. You really wanted to get over the die. Couldn't make it happen. We need some ambient 4s. I'm realizing my problem now is I don't have enough 4s on the board. Wait, we should get... It's so fucked up. So imagine... What the heck? Knocked over my key light, man. Imagine if every day we just picked one random chatter and sent them to Yetiville. So that Yeti... They could only talk to Yeti. Like if you... That's like timeout to ban, and then the ultimate ban is exiled to Yetiville, where you have to see Yeti's messages and nobody but Yeti can see your messages. Wait. This could be incredible. I've always been a fan, not of cruel punishments, but unusual punishments. Everyone lumps cruel and unusual together. Cruel punishments are bad. Unusual punishments could be perfectly fair, they're just not typical. Unusual punishments could be fun. They won't be able to see Yeti's messages? Oh, so that makes more sense. You're telling me that not all suspicious users can see each other's messages? I guess that wouldn't make any fucking sense. Oh, come on. I was trying to like remake Shitter Q from Base Principles. How does that not hit, man? Now, let me land this. Let me land this. Stop hitting me. Let me land this shot. Oh, that's a perfect placement for this. Oh! The 2s combined, the 1s persist? Yes, huge. Actually huge. How does that not do anything, man? Wait, I'm gonna fucking die. Cold water just hits different. Source? Can I get a source on that? Any hockey viewers here? Did you see Philip Danault's coffee order? It was kind of taking me out, man. Bro got a large iced coffee with no ice. Kind of a... I get that you get more coffee, but it is kind of crazy. That's normal? Yeah, but like, it is normal, but because it's called an iced coffee, it feels abnormal. Also, the coffee tastes better with ice. But I understand he wants more coffee. He's a professional athlete. He could do it. Isn't it just more milk? Well, you could tell there was no... I mean, ice... So, this is an eHow article now. If you go to coffee shop and you say, give me an iced coffee, they're not going to put milk in it. You put the milk in it yourself at like a little half wall behind you. Like it would give you a half shield in XCOM. If you, while you're putting, you have a reduced chance to be hit by a sectoid while you're putting the milk in your coffee. But, and this is honestly helpful tech if you've never been to a coffee shop. At some coffee shops, if you want an alternative milk in your coffee, you'll have to ask for it at the time of ordering because they may not have the alternative milk that you want at the complimentary milk section. They'll almost always have cow milk, but if you want oat milk, sometimes they're gonna upcharge you like 75 cents or something like that. So you have to let them know in advance because they keep the oat milk in the back. Honestly, if you got complimentary oat milk, I'm just gonna say you're very lucky. Congratulations on that. I'd really like to hit this. If I hit this, it's going to bounce to that. I really, because like one to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Oh, 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4 to the... This is still really good. Oh, it still made it. It still made it. And then the 3s? No, it's still good. Still good. Girlfriend got charged $2 CAD for oat milk last place we went to. No, man, no. That's well, how big was the drink? $2 for oat milk is kind of crazy. It would be it would be different if I didn't see them grab the same oat milk that I have in my house from the little fridge behind the coffee bar too. Cause like it's if they would at least take it from the little quart and that has all the it looks like a Dr. Bronner's soap bottle. If they would take it from that and pour it into like a glass carafe or something like that, so when they take that out of the fridge, I'm like, oh, this is some kind of like bespoke oat milk I've never seen before. That would be like a different story, but they're kind of flicking you with that one. But then again, how I was thinking about it. Like, the decor in the coffee shop compensates for the price so much, man. I really think that if we're talking about restaurants, coffee shops are the most aura-driven restaurant. The vibe in a coffee shop is more important than the vibe in any other food establishment. And actually, I think we're in a culture right now where there's almost like a reverse flex. It's like the less cool the restaurant is, the more primed you are to think that the food is going to be awesome now, which is very inverted from the 2010s, where like every place you walked into, people were wearing like black button downs and like everything had like a cool lounge vibe to it, but also they were like, you could eat, half of the restaurant is sushi and that's cool, but then half of the restaurant is a little bit more like Pan-Asian fusion over here. It's a very interesting... Now people, they want to go to a sandwich where like an old Italian guy goes like, you want mortadella or bologna, you know? And I respect it. But the coffee shop is different. The coffee shop, you want it to be like you want to walk in and hear like you know what I'm saying? I might be in trouble here. Mostly I haven't really been paying as much attention as I should if my goal was to win, which it sometimes is, but... I go to a titty bar for lemon pepper wings. They're not, we don't call them that anymore. They're called, I got a smile on my face trying to figure out how to land the plane. We don't call them titty bars anymore. It's an exotic dance recital, okay? There's a craft and an art involved. They're reinterpreting 80s hair metal via the power of interpretive exotic dance, okay? That's my third space. I'm hearing we need to bring those back, which is actually true. But actually, can I say something? Third spaces do still kind of exist. You can go to the mall, but then sometimes you're at the mall and you're like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do here? But I guess I kind of see where you're coming from. You raise a good point is what I'm trying to say. The malls are all shut down. Oh man, anyone here from Vancouver? Go to the Kingsgate Mall. They got a buy low foods. No, they turned it into a fuck-ass save-on, didn't they? We're Daryl posting again. No, I'm from Burnaby. Mall culture alive and well in Burnaby, though. I know you're doing a riff on the earlier bit, but mall culture is alive and well in Burnaby, and I kind of like it, man. West End Mall, still something. Fubar 2 mentioned. We got to hit the bomb, and then get a cascade, and then find our way out of this, said the Joker to the thief. You're not wrong to say every store in the mall is a jewelry store. I am I'm 37 years old. Sorry, I had to do the math really quick. With God as my witness, I've never been into a jewelry store. And I've purchased jewelry. That's like, I find it hard to believe that the jewelry stores are doing well enough to stay afloat, man. But obviously, I don't know what the fuck is going on. How did that work? We did, I guess I have been to a jewelry store once when my wife and I bought engagement rings. So I guess I basically just lied to you. But it definitely was not a jewelry store at a mall. Okay, so you lied. That's what they sell in the store? I don't know, man. I did buy a watch, now that I think about it. Is a watch store a jewelry store? Maybe I have been to a jewelry store twice. Kinda, yes, no, it's an accessory, but not a, it's tough to... It's semantics, and I know you guys love to argue semantics, so I'm gonna let you figure it out. Also, I think this is gonna be huge. I see a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cascade over here. Did strengthen some of the enemies, but still. French police just raided the Perrier bottling site. It's so crazy that, like, I'm getting updates on this, but that's actually, like, it's kind of like what it's like to watch 24-hour news, right? They'll be doing a report on, like, a new donut shop, and then at the bottom it'll be like, you know, dolphin attack at Richmond Pier or some shit like that with no context, and you're like, damn, I wish there was someone who would tell me what to think about that. Guys, I'm gonna die here. Like, almost certainly. I don't even really know what I can do to stop it. Ow! He's doing a lot of damage to me. Any chance this bomb gets us out of the jam? Did what it could. Did what it could. Runes? I wish I had a rune that was just like heals you, because all these ones, they kind of assume that you know what you're doing. You do have a shield. Place your master die at any position on the field. The next throw launches from that spot. I would prefer not to, Bartleby style if possible, because we're about to get a refresh. I'm hoping that shield keeps us alive. It did, y'all. And then, now we have to go fucking apeshit, man. And then drop me, like, right here. Pushing the heart into the shield. And then we start from here. The 2 to the 3 to the 4 to the 5 bomb for a big cascade. For a nothing cascade, but at least we got a little heal off it. And a little shield, to be fair. If Daniel Plainview me is ace, how will he have a son? Do you need, Magressa, do you need me to do it? I don't get that many opportunities to do this. I would actually welcome the opportunity. Ace people can have sex. See? I pre-moved it. Oh shit, and then you hit me with adoptions exist. Motherfucker. Yeah. Also, some species in the animal kingdom can reproduce asexually. It's called parthenogenesis. Also, Daniel Plainview is not ace on my island. Daniel Plainview is ace in the fucking movie. He's the devil. He's Satan in the movie. At any point in the movie, did you go, wow, this guy is definitely like interested in sex? No, bro, he's interested, all he cares about is money. Oh, so ace people are the devil? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Oh, but you got me. You got me real good. I'll donate a little bit of money for this. 80% chance to get a big healing die. Let's go, man. Jester maxing. If anything, as much as I'd love to get loot, just getting a beautiful heal would be crazy here. Like a 1 into it's gonna hit coins, bro. What about the 2 2s hitting each other, becoming a 3, that then goes, no, okay, it's just gotta be here then. 2 2s collide, becoming a 3, becoming a 4, we heal a little bit. If I could get these 2 2s to hit, it'd be better, but I don't think it's conceivable. Oh my god, I fucking fucked that. I healed for 4, man. And now it's the final boss. What's your deal? Applies poison equal to die value on the hero. Well, that's pretty bad for a guy who has no HP, in my opinion. What are these? What are these goo piles? I'd really like to hit this. I think we could do. This music is it's good at what it's trying to do, but it also is giving me online casino advertisements. Have you guys seen the fucking of all online casinos are evil, but TonyBet might be the most evil of all. And this is crazy to say because they're probably running ads that you're getting if you're Canadian, like in between the segments that we're doing here. But the AI hockey ad where like it's the referee smiles and he has like 82 teeth at the end of it. What are they doing, man? They just keep fucking up the teeth. It's even worse than the Trivago ad. But this sounds like the music that plays in the background. Like the ad is so like the ref blows the whistle and then he goes. I don't even get what it's supposed to mean, man. Okay, give me a shield and let's see how this shakes out. I have 2 poison on me. That doesn't seem good. I don't think I can hit this, because the closest 2 is this, which will give me 2 more poison, which will kill me. I think I hit this, which then hits the bomb, and then possibly kills me, but let's go fucking crazy. Ah! It hit the same one! Alright, fair enough. New rune slot, though. New rune slot. Alright, that's gonna do it for rune dice today. We're gonna pivot to crab, but first I gotta go pee. Be back in just a minute. It does sound a little bit like a fat duck walking down the street. Like, this is the type of music that would play when a fat duck walked down the sidewalk for sure. Mixtape was so short I was able to refund it after beating it. Bro, I don't know. Like, I feel like you've become a servant of the culture war. I just don't know why is everyone talking about mixtape, man? Fuck the draft. Y'all enlisting, man. No, nobody cares. Nobody cares. What's that? This is the longest stretch I've ever done in my life. It's a perfect NL game. All right, pump the brakes. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. Everything is crab. Perfect NL game already exists. Cine to Nerdle. Ooh. I'll play a movie nobody's ever seen before. Inception. Oh, me playing a movie only I've ever heard of. Tom Popo via Ken Watanabe. And then you fucking hit me with some more Itami shit because you've seen every movie by every Japanese director ever. Holy fuck. And then I'm like, oh, Escape. Why is your Twitter handle in your Twitch bio? Real question is, why are you scrolling down below the video player, bro? The only thing down there is ads. Just ads and shit that says, like, chat rules, good vibes only, no racism. No bad faith trolling. Oh, shit. Now that's music, bro. Everything is crab, y'all. Check this out. Check this out. Wait, you can't see it yet. Don't check this out. Check this out. I'm on pressure 5, bro. I beat pressure 3 and 4 on the weekend. Now I'm on pressure 5. Movement speed has diminishing returns. This is how I found out that movement speed is OP, because on pressure 5, they said you can't just spam it anymore. I said, I guess I should have been taking speed the whole time. Enemies HP increase. Let's see what we're splicing, man. Increase the amount of points of interest by 50%. Your third level up will offer 3 legendaries. I mean, that does seem pretty freaking good, man. How about every 12th level up is a branching evolution? Bosses don't drop boss fruits anymore, which means we need to level up. We need to get 12 or more levels per boss in order for that to make sense as a good choice for us. So maybe we should XP max, if that makes sense. Let's see. Honestly, I'm the type of beast that goes Jaws just to get another attack. And also because it gives you increased feeding speed, which in many ways is basically increased XP generation. And then, fuck it, I'll eat a mushroom. Give me antlers, because it's a second attack, and also it will let me kill enemies faster, so that I can get more XP. Makes perfect sense to a guy like me. Why the fuck not, man? Getting hypothermia? Get under a snow-capped tree, dumbass. Are you an idiot? Doesn't make any damn sense, man. Good done, lad. A legendary evolution. You know what? I would love to have more health food drops. That seems conducive. Literally, it's my food, so it stopped eating my food. I don't fuck with the Ninja Turtles, bro. Too annoying to fight, to be honest. Too annoying to be allowed to live. And first, we fucking feast. Social. Increases chance to charm enemies with abilities. Senses increases the distance at which points of interest in alpha enemies are perceived. I'm gonna take it. Reason I'm gonna take it, I don't know if we're gonna keep leveling horns. I think horns might just be a means to an end for the moment. Spontaneously generate more mushrooms around you. Why not, man? It's Vampire Survivors. You literally attack in this game. I think I'm not saying this to be evil to Vampire Survivors, but there are other. Watch out! If anything, this is more like an open world Binding of Isaac. I can be annoying too. You don't have a fucking monopoly on it. Let's get even more frequent mushrooms, man. Master cooldowns. Wait, we're already level 7. Can somebody tell me, by the way, what's a good level? You know how, like, if you go mid with Shadow Fiends, you want to know what a good benchmark for CS score at 10 minutes is? What's a good measure for levels for each boss in this game? I would love to eat a little faster. 12 by the first boss. Okay, huge. 10 CS a minute. I can literally beat that in this, by the way. I can literally get more than 10 CS a minute easily. Look at this. I mean, that's only one enemy every 6 seconds. That's nothing. Even faster feeding speed. We'll do what we do in every game like this. Maximize our experience gain and then wonder why we can't kill anything. What the fuck? Frozen mushroom? What the fuck did I eat, bro? That was salvia. 10 CS a minute is every single creep. Yeah, I know what I said. I said what I fucking said, man. I mean, what are you doing playing Dota in 2026 and still missing creeps? The game's been out for 100 years. Come back here. I want the mushroom, but come back here. I mean, don't go mid if you think you're gonna miss a creep. It's that simple. Motherfucker. It's too fast for me. We're eating fungi in here. I don't really know what this build does yet. Let's just go ahead and get a little faster. Nah, man, I shouldn't have eaten all that shit. Fuck it, I'll eat more. Let's try Yoshi. Can I get some health food? Get some health food for me. Yeah! Is this level 12 already? Damn, give me more XP. I'll be a ruminant on this. This is prey build, man. If Caruso can defend Wemby, you can do anything. Yo, but didn't they lose though? Didn't they deadass lose the game? I don't know. I don't watch Oklahoma sports. Destroyed. Didn't Wemby get 40 points? I did check ESPN.com. I was kind of stunned to see that Shy had 7 points by the third quarter of the game. I was like, surely this is one of those things where this is like an app made in React where it just hasn't updated or something like that. Shy? That's what I call him, man. From Mario? I ate a lethal mushroom, guys. When the lethal mushroom doesn't kill you. Maybe some regeneration could go hard here. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead because I ate a lethal mushroom. I'm fucking dead. Wait, that's really good. That's really good, man. Let's take more points of interest, and third level up will offer 3 legendary evolutions. Fuck the mushroom build, man. Never do mushroom build in this game. They're trolling with that one. Literally, all you should do is chonky. Just get as big as possible on every single run. Huge. Actually, a goated attack. I did a vegan build. It's okay. City Skyline 2 is that way, okay? Just take that. You need nomadic? No. I need stinger. Just look at that. Bro gets 1-tapped. Sure, I'll take some damage resistance. And by 1-tapped, I mean 2-tapped, but still. Yeah, come on, get closer. Oh! And we just want physical and ability, physical and ability, physical and ability. And then faster eating speed. Poi bonus, that's me in Hawaii. Real talk though, have you ever had poi? Poi, a little bit like durian, in my opinion. Not great. Poi, better than durian. I'll stand on business on that one. Is it not clocking for you that I'm standing on business? I do feel like poi, I was kind of like, I don't really get the appeal. Durian, I was like, they're trolling with this one. Feeding speed. And then increase my regeneration. I'm not going into the ice caves, man. Too cold. Destroyed. You're dead to poison, young pup. I did not say I hate foreign food. I love foreign food. Like food from Europe, for example. Wait, and then spitting on it? Okay. It's just the durian. I mean, I believe that it's actually really tasty if you grow up eating it. But if you're having it for the first time at age 37, I'm sorry, I'm allergic to being performative. You know how easy it would have been for me to eat this durian that smelled like a gas station and say something like, wow, why don't we have this where I'm from? You at least know, even if my opinion makes you a little upset, you at least know it's coming from a place of authenticity and honesty, right? Hey, this is my food, bro. Like, you know what white people normally say when they don't like a food? They start talking about, like, how many antioxidants it has in it and shit like that. You're dealing with a different kind of beast here. So true. They start talking about how good it is for your gut biome and stuff like that. They do be do it. Come on. Because I'm them. Because I'm them, so I know. It's your favorite foreign foodie. Yes. You're done, lad. White people love recycling? Damn, is this how I find out I'm white? I already found out I'm Italian because only me and other Italian people seem to tell it like it is when it comes to Directive 8020. All the North American reviewers are like, this game's awesome. All the Italian reviewers are like, what the hell is this, man? But like, you know, grazie or whatever. Italian IGN gave it a 5. That's literally just IGN to me. Fuck it, let's get small as fuck. And I call the other IGN America. We're recreating Counter-Strike from base principles, by the way. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be level 12 by the time the first boss shows up. Should I just restart the run? Opinions on pappardelle? It's fucking delicious. It's one of the best pastas. Now, is it a tagliatelle? Not quite a tagliatelle, but it's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Great job, by the way. Let's eat a mushroom right before the boss, so I'm on half HP when the boss shows up. And I've got no dash, so I have no ability to escape from the boss except using my default dash, which is not that good. Bro's eating my fruit. Wait, you can literally just dodge this guy. Let's increase our poison damage. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that. Hope that helps. Let me eat this health food real quick. And then spit on you. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is like in Dark Souls. You never do the 3 light hit combo, bro. It leaves you way too open for when the boss actually has the ability to do an attack. You don't want to be locked in on that long-ass animation. Sometimes you can backstep cancel out of it. I'll say it so you don't have to. He's literally done, bro. They gotta buff this one. He's too easy. Nah, watch this. It's literally just because my build is too strong. Because I literally just got 75% bonus damage. And let's make our regen trigger faster. That way, I have some survivability. It's not going to be Jaws, man. Let me get a reroll on this. Do you have to aim? You do have to aim. With most of the attacks, at least. Tentacles and... Literally, I don't even care what it says on the text, except tentacles are poison-coated. Arms are not poison-coated, unless we're talking about, like, Audition by Takeshi Miike. This, wings... I don't know if there's any poisonous birds. You have to go tentacles. It just makes sense. It's called, ludonarrative resonance, bro. Boom. Good done, lad. Enjoy those ticks of poison. Thanks for the health food. Look at... Oh, man, the antioxidants are going crazy in that one. What are you doing with that? Fucked up my ears, though. Fuck it. Raise your ability again. You want a taste? You want the whole damn... poo-poo platter. Also, every tick of poison you have literally makes my regen trigger even faster. Are we in the club bathroom? What do you mean by that? You know what's crazy? I'm farming a lot of anecdotes about going to the bookstore once. But when did bookstores go from selling books to selling mugs that say, like, I love you as much as a drunk girl in a bar bathroom loves complimenting someone's outfit? I guess when people stopped buying books at the bookstore and started buying them online, then really up to their mug consumption. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. More max HP would go crazy. When the barns turned ignoble? Oh, shit. Interesting ass sentence, man. You've seen the state of literacy? I guess I'm just happy when people read anything. We had kind of a crash out of the bookstore, though, because my daughter's really interested in Guinness Books of World Records. She already has the 2026 version. So I went over to the computer to see if they had any older versions. They had a 2025 version, but she didn't like it because it was too close to the 2026 version. So I went back to the computer and I saw that they had two 2024 versions in stock. But then we couldn't find them in the section of the store that they were supposed to be in. So I had to call over a staff member and go, hey, it says you've got 2 copies of the 2024 Guinness Book of World Records here. And then he went, oh, let me check that for you. Like, I guess the computer doesn't get the fully updated list for some reason, even though that's what the computer's there for. And then he typed in the ISBN number on his phone, and then he's like, yeah, we don't have those anymore. And he was very nice about it, don't get me wrong, but I was kind of like, well, what the fuck is the computer here for, man? Doesn't make any damn sense to me what the computer's here for. I do need to go to the library, because the library fucking owns it having old Guinness Book of World Records and PS3 games. It's 100% true. Bro, wait, you don't want to pick a fight with a beast like me. Look at this. Didn't I tell you? You literally, every time I poison you, it makes me healthy. It's a fucked up world we live in. Look at that. Look at that. And then I get max HP when I eat the fucking food off your body, bro. You're done. Spit attacks will now apply poison. Literally a necessary option, even though we got really lucky to get tentacles in there too. Yeah, couldn't figure out what to do and now you're dead. Library's kind of owned though. No doubt about that. Me looking in chat to see if people are like, yes, based. Could use more feeding speed. Yeah, it's tentacles by a mile, bro. One shot with the damn spit? This is the build I've been trying to get. Have you tried haphazardly just grabbing every upgrade you see with no care for build synergy whatsoever? I do need some kind of dash, though. Boy, I fart on him, King. Wait, it's the boss. It's the boss, but I'm only level 23! I'm letting my team down mid! Wait, we can fix that. We're still crazy strong. Also, look at our fucking regen, bro. Hogged. It's definitely better ability, better speed, better pizza. Papa John's slogan is how I know false advertising is like not a real crime. It has to be slithery because slithery is poison coated. Stuffed crust actually incredible. Man, I haven't had a stuffed crust pizza in a long ass time. What is this horrible sound? Is that the sound capybaras make when they're upset? Yes. That's crazy. Couldn't be me, let's put it that way. They do make weird sounds. We don't really have them up here. All we get is the plushie. We don't get like the real ones. All I want to see, okay, speed is necessary, but all I want to see is feeding speed, bro. Like, we're waiting way too long to get the experience that's rightfully ours for killing these creatures. You're done. You're done. They have a capybara farm in Kamloops? Kamloops? You're telling me I could drive 8 hours either in the middle of winter across a highway that gets so bad in the wintertime Discovery Channel has a show based on it, or in the summer when the Okanagan is perpetually on fire to see some capybaras. Might be the move, man. My food. It's 4 hours to be fair. I've never done it. You got me on that one. I tried to once, but it was, I mean, there was a wildfire. That's my XP. I would like to eat faster. Well, ability is pretty solid for us because we do ability-based poison damage, but all I care about is eating faster. Like a cheek pouch would go crazy here, man. Take the jet? Nah, man, Donnie's repossessing it, man. Or something. I don't know. I don't really keep up with this stuff. Because I don't have a jet. Would be awesome, though. I bet the best... What do you think's the best part about having a private jet? It's got to be showing up whenever you want. Like, not having to show up at the airport, like, 3 hours early. Second best part? I bet they make security a breeze, man. Like, you ain't going through the TSA. Better dash. That's actually huge. There's probably people in chat who have flown on, like, a corporate jet. I know some of you are, like, you know, VPs at a startup that's, like, trying to finish Series A funding or whatever. I almost called it Serie A, like the Italian football league. In this chat, I swear it to you. There's no shot. I would be very surprised if we have a billionaire in chat. That would be really surprising to me. But I bet we got at least a couple individuals with $50 million plus net. Because to get a $50 million net worth, don't get me wrong, is rare. But, like, you could either win the lottery or, like, be college roommates with someone who ends up, like, creating a startup that is, like, does really well even though you don't even really know what it does. You could just, the algorithm for finding a roommate in 2011 might have just placed you with someone who was, like, really into podcasts, and now they're making, like, AI generated medical software or something like that. I don't need this. The spit is interesting, but I don't need this. I need something. I don't need that. We go again. Sure, man. That's good enough. I'm not gonna cast aspersions upon that. They're kind of beating my ass, though. Yeah, okay, so just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me, because, like, you don't like the way I've built my animal or something. Can I just get some fucking food? Wait, we're literally chilling? Because the more poison we have, the faster our regen works. And every time I hit you, I'm applying poison! Now, if I could sting ya, that's even better. We pulled it back. What a fucking shot, man. Now, if I could sting ya, you just get close enough that I would sting you. You didn't expect me to have Pentacles. You know what? We have so many points. We should at least burn a couple at getting a slightly better level of our highest damage attack. I'd like to eat faster. mean, more XP. Every 10 seconds, we would get like 50 XP. Even faster, bro. I mean, this thing would be a fucking menace in real life. You would not want to cross this individual, let's put it that way. NL, have you ever played Kingdom Come? Apologies if so. You don't need to apologize, I don't think it's that bad. Nah, I'm just playing, I've never played it. My wife's played a lot of it, though. Huge. Bro, literally, why are you beefing with me besides the fact that I spit on you? We have no reason to be natural enemies. You can take some. I can't eat fast enough to eat all the food that I create by being a bloodthirsty killer. You should just step in and eat some of the food. Is it too late to eat fast? I don't know, man. That's a reroll. Speed's out of control. Ideally, speed would be so fast that we wouldn't even have to think about dodging. Imagine that. Damn, the poison is fucking crazy. Oh, they're all elites? We take a chance on them. Double poison damage. Don't forget, speed has diminishing returns. Yeah, and Chubb just like smoke. But you don't need bombs to kill him, let's put it that way. Hey, how do we get this guy who's just running away? I guess you gotta kill him before he starts doing that? Come on, he's done. He's running away again! Not today, kid. Go ahead, try it. Oh my god, did he literally regen enough? Finally, I need your health food to get more max HP. Stop stealing my... Oh, if we had better feeding speed, we would have hoovered that all up in like 2 seconds, man. You like the new NMIX album? My wife played 2 of the tracks for me. I think it's really good. NMIX always doing cool stuff in K-pop, but I worry that I'm becoming like a novelty merchant when it comes to K-pop. I realize like basically what I determine is a good or a bad K-pop song is entirely driven by like, does this sound different than what I'm used to hearing? Which is not a sophisticated heuristic. Like, it's not to say that, you know, being novel is bad, but sometimes convention is not a negative thing, you know? But I do think they're always, the songs are always interesting, let's put it that way. And I mean it for once as a compliment. You're literally dead. No, you're literally running away from me and pissing me off. Oh. Don't die. Don't die. Use your penguin slide to get away. Don't die. Farm up some mutagens. Farm up some health foods. Poison Slither Tentacle? Is this a cruise ship build? Okay, I get it, but I don't get it. I'm going all the way to gold, man. What do you mean a cruise ship build? Like, I would see it if there was a snake attack on a cruise ship. But there's not a snake. It's like a rat-driven thing. Rats are, I wouldn't really describe them as slithery. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. Thank you, REM Poster, for keeping us grounded. I'm tired of the motherfucking rats on this motherfucking cruise. That's damn true. We could have used Samuel L, man. Is he in Michael, by the way? I know it's about the Jacksons. Holy shit, it's the final boss. Whoa! Hey, what is purple thing over their head mean? I see it all the time, I have no idea what it means. That range kind of insane, huh? You just sort of like walk away and attack them. Should try that in CS. Why are you healing so much? It means grimace? Purple does mean grimace. It's an enemy charm. Oh! It changes everything. Apparently I've been fucking killed? Apparently I fucking died, man. You didn't even check your health? Well, I had other shit on the go. You were at 1 HP and you took damage? I literally thought I thought he couldn't get me. I thought I would just keep dashing away and hitting him. Whatever. Call that crab 1. Choose your starting genetics. Third one is legendary. Specializations trigger 1 level earlier. Whatever that means. Boom. And you dropped health food. Do you guys think, like, if you got eaten IRL, you would drop health food? Or, like, maybe, like, if people ate it, they would take poison damage? Not people, but animals, maybe. Feeding speed. My shit's poison for sure. I feel like everybody thinks their shit is poison, but I bet, like, a lot of you taste like Kobe beef, man. This game's been freaking me out, though. Scavenger's kind of interesting. Give me this. It's been freaking me out because it's got me thinking about, like, you know, the animal kingdom and stuff like that. I'm not talking about in Florida. I'm talking about, like, you know, that we're all subjected to it directly or indirectly every single day. Okay, this could actually go crazy early when all the enemies suck. I bet do you think, like, most of us will never have this feeling? I hope. What I'm about to say is going to sound even crazier after what I just said. But, like, animals have the capacity to experience certain emotions, I suppose. If we especially assume that emotions are like an adaptive trait, where we feel good things when we have something happen that's good for our survivability or our ability to create progeny or whatever. And bad emotions are like a secondary knock-on effect of, like, something happening for us that reduces our fitness, right? If that's the case, getting, like, bitten by a fucking animal and then eaten while you're still, like, a third alive has to be a more negative emotion than any emotion that's ever existed. Do you think? Do you think this could be the case? Like, I bet a gazelle that gets bitten by a lion and then falls down is experiencing, like, a level of agony that is beyond what we could even fathom within the scope of human existence. That's my 2 cents on that. What do you think? Thoughts? Don't say maybe it feels good to give up. I'm not gonna push that doomer. Do you think well, then why was the gazelle running in the first place? All right? If the gazelle subconsciously wanted to give up, then why was it running in the first place? And don't say because all the other gazelles were running too. Because I don't have a counter argument for that, okay? I don't have a counter argument for that. I mean, getting run down, it does feel bad. It already feels bad in, like, tag. When you're just going up against somebody who's faster than you or something like that. And you're running as fast as you can and you still can't avoid the tag. I mean, if the consequence of that was like, oh, by the way, like, you're done, I would feel way worse, man. Can't even imagine. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Birds give meat. Give me the meat. Fish merchant. I need the meat. Oh! It's feeding speed. I'm telling you, bro, feeding speed changes everything. Crazy because it's actually kind of like a debuff IRL. Or maybe not, because you eat more. Could be the vibe. You're done, lad. And it was health food, so I get max HP off that. And I shoved it in my fucking cheek pouch. You're done. Damn, we run these streets, man. Eaten alive or nothing but Arby's for a year? It's got to be eaten alive in that case. But in any other circumstance, like in something that wasn't a life or death circumstance, I'm probably taking the alternative. But in that unique situation, it's got to be eaten alive for sure. Also, I have not eaten at Arby's since I was like 10 years old or something. On a road trip. And even then, I only ate at the Arby's once. I said the Arby's, like, like it was the flagship boutique. I'm gonna get you. I gotta get you. And then the fucking animal that's about to eat you is like taunting you too. No, man. Like, cause then you know it's a fucking joke to them. Like they're casual about it. No. That'd be the worst. More meat food progress, please. Damn, it's gotta be, I think it's gotta be more meat food progress, man. I know there's a lot of higher rarity options there, but... And another attack would be swell, but we're getting so much progress out of our meat. And then Jaws literally makes us eat even faster. Shove that shit in your cheek pouch. Like, we're off to the races. Wait till he's out of cover. Oh, shit, we're popping, man. Dash could go crazy, though. Surprise. Shit, he got faster. We still run these streets. More feeding speed. More feeding speed. Back up, brother. That was close. I could have taken a lot of damage right there. It is an eating food build. Hey, bigger you are, easier it is to get food. Because you don't have to get as close to it, because your mouth is bigger. Huge. Damn, that's a big boy. I guess also the harder it is to, like, block damage, though. Not this guy. Why am I poisoned? Do you do poison damage when you hit? I mean, I was gonna say boxers don't do poison damage, then I thought, you know, like, probably after Evander... I was gonna say Evander Kane. After Evander Holyfield got his ear bitten off, he probably had to get, like, a tetanus shot or something at a minimum. I'm dead. I died to fucking poison. Oh my god, I'm ass. I'm ass at the game. I'm pure trash at the game. Bosses don't drop fruits anymore. You died to the easiest boss in video game history. Excuse me, is Larry Jr. a joke to you? Physical. You got nothing but feeding speed? Well, the boy was well fed. You can't deny that. Fuck it. Feeding speed. Is Larry Jr. the easiest boss in Isaac? I don't know. Have to think about it. I mean, probably the black pill take is that the easiest boss in Isaac is probably something that you fight later because you've gotten overpowered items by then. Scavenger build is kind of interesting, but I literally think I've lost so many runs in a row. We just create a very large lad and bite things. Is Glass Joe? Can I say something? I've literally died to Gabby J once. And by died, I mean lost a fight. I swear to you it's happened. Sometimes you tunnel vision on trying to get like the perfect parry on him so you can get a better time. And you fuck it up, man. It happens. Happens every day. My fruit. My point. Oh, damn, it's about to be lobster fest up here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, it turns out, hallucinogenic mushroom. Oh, and then we feast, and then when that guy tries to come back, oh, he's in for some trouble. Oh, and if you die with Jaws, you get hit for twice, so you have twice as much food. So you just came over here to fuck with me, even though another animal is like trying to eat you right now. Sure, bro. Yeah, I don't care about charming an enemy, to be honest with you. When are you gonna try psychedelics? I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I don't think it's in the cards for me. Don't kill me. I need that health food, please. I've been killed. I've been killed. I got too fucking slow. I got killed. I need to take a dash early. I need to take a dash. Start me with 10 HP. Stop hitting me. First thing we take is a dash. I think you're missing out on mushrooms. I have to stop myself before I say something crazy. Unless you meant in the game, in which case, do you think I should take this? Damn. Recreating a fucking truffle-sniffing pig from Base Principles. The LSD anecdotes would go crazy. Keep in mind, I'm just a dude, so don't get too mad about what I'm about to say, especially if like doing psychedelics changed your life. Obviously, they have like a response, like a biological response. But anytime anyone tells me about like the conclusions that they took from their psychedelic trip, I'm like, yeah, I know, man. I guess I just sort of like, I'm not gonna say I am smarter, but like I already knew that. I kind of already knew we were all made from the same shit and we're like in this together, and you know, like other people are also real and experience like the same range of emotions. Well, many of them at least. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't do anything. I'm just saying whenever people are like, it unlocked it for me, I'm like, well, you know, I just think honestly, for some reason, I spec'd into it, I don't know, just by not having a smartphone when I was a teenager. So like anytime my mom picked me up from school, it was like a 40-minute drive on the way home. I was just looking out the damn window thinking about shit. These days, a lot harder to do because you would just be like, I'm just going to look at my phone. But like back then, I was like, oh, I'm bored. But like you kind of come to some conclusions as well. Fuck it, bro. Mushrooms are vegetables, right? In a manner of speaking. How about the brick Game Boy? Nah, motion sickness merchant, I'm afraid. Look. Definitely into the cheek pouch, though. Mushrooms are way closer to animals than plants. Yeah, bro, plants aren't close to animals at all. Their cells are a fucking rectangle. And they have a cell wall. And they got like... I think we're fucking lucky that plants exist, man. It's fucking crazy that we have... Like, it's so perfect. We have a specialized intracellular organ that turns sugar into energy. And they have a specialized intracellular organ that fucking turns energy into sugar. Like, that's fucking sweet, bro. You're right, you don't need LSD. I mean, I'm saying. They were spitting when they designed that one. It's like a perfect fucking system. All things considered. Crazy that our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ designed that all. That's a smart dude right there. That is a smart dude. I don't know how to eat vegetables in this game. How do I make more vegetables spawn? Because, like, fruit doesn't spawn that often, man. You get mushrooms? Yeah, but they told me mushrooms are closer to plants than animals, man. And animals and plants ain't even close to each other. Leave the starting biome? Oh, shit. You're gonna have me munching algae, I'm sure of it. That's probably the type of shit Chib would be eating after he got radicalized by a Squamish baddie. If he ever starts a stream and says, have you guys ever tried spirulina? I'm gonna freak the fuck out, man. I'm gonna freak out. I want him. I want him. Fuck it, let's get tanky, man. I don't know, we kind of got a little bit of everything. Yeah, really good idea. Let's come eat some food. Surely I won't get one shot. Fucking idiot. What are you thinking, man? Fuck it, bro. Sloths are vegetarians, right? Damn, okay, one apple actually gives us a fuckload of experience. Or as they call it in this game, progress. Yeah, that's my apple, bro. Yeah, that's my apple. Hope that helps. That's my apple. Did this apple drop? Oh my god, it fucking did. Obviously, we're gonna eat that shit. And we come down here, did this apple drop? No. No way! That's huge. True me? Literally not even that bad. Some medicine is poison, probably. You think about it. Wait, there's some tons of fruit over there. Bro, I literally have spikes. What do you think's gonna happen? I need a better dash to be able to get the fuck out of the way if I'm being harangued like this because I'm so fucking slow. It's really called fungoid? Hey, I can't stop you. I can't stop you, man. You're too fucking fast for me. Oh, but I want the golden... Oh, he put it down for a superior fruit, but it wasn't a superior fruit. Not this time, motherfucker. Get his ass. I know that's a porcupine. Okay, you got me with that one. You're dead. Let's get some adaptations and also some HP because we're literally just specking into getting our ass beat all the time. On damage, charm nearby enemies, that's exactly what we need, man. All right, Chad, I need your help. Do we go social on this one? Because we're, legs is always good for speed. Alpha charm build is good. Alpha for the aura. Fuck it, bro. Alpha for the aura. You said it. I forgot you were, you're a hedgehog. Yeah, you bit me and died, okay? Lesson learned. Wait, I could just become an unbothered eater, man. Woo! Don't kill me. Let's get some damage resistance. Oh, motherfucker. I need the fruit. I need the fruit. I need the fruit because there's a health food. Huge. I need the fruit over here. I need that fruit. I'll eat this one. What? Fuck it. I'll eat the stems. I don't give a shit. You can hide in a burrow to avoid poison lethal. Wait. That's insanely good intel. Honestly, we don't kill that much. We should take scavenger. Then if we find some meat, it'll give us great XP, bro. Mushroom me. No effects is huge because no effects gives experience regardless. Wait, he's learning? The learner? Literally doesn't even matter. Okay, we need a dash to escape. A fella. You need to leave the forest? I mean, I'm fruit maxing. I feel like the forest is like, ah! Pincer, there was a pincer attack. I feel like the forest is like the peak place to get fruit, man. Give me some regen. We need the help, to be honest. Alpha's saving your life. And like most life-saving things, I literally have no idea what it even does. That's so crazy. Like, I don't know, I've probably said it 1,000 times over the years. I don't know how a sewer works, man, but I'm glad they're there. Great, you're charmed. I'd have no idea how to build that. I mean, if you asked me to, like, something went wrong and they're like, we gotta rebuild the sewers, you got the wrong fellow, let's put it that way. I don't have no, I mean, I could help you dig the hole. You know, help you dig, like, the trench that I'd probably be pretty shit at that, to be honest, but at least give it a try. Hey, can you not bite me so badly? Because I'm gonna die. No, don't. Give me some time for my regen to work. Oh, so you're just gonna fucking kill me, even though I could be eating a... Oh, it's not a real golden berry! Of course it's not a real golden berry, bro! Help me! It's not a real golden berry. I'm fucking dead. I can't get. Oh, burrow. Oh, of course. Burrow. Oh. Should have gotten into the burrow, man. You're done. This time, good game though. Actually, literally a good game. I'm just getting my ass beat on difficulty 5. Just get a dash? I had a dash. It was a sprint, but the enemies were still faster than me because I deliberately made myself slow because I was self-conscious that all of my runs have been exactly the same so far. Let's become a fucking tiny dude. I mean, you gotta go legendary. Big fucking brain. I like how you get cheek pouch and then wait for the food to digest before moving on. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Remember that? I think it's Paul Rudd, if I had to guess. Holy shit. Negative size modifiers increase your dodge chance by that amount. We can literally, we're gonna become so small we can't be hit. Like Ant-Man. Another Paul Rudd reference. That's my wholesome chungus right there. Roll me. Roll me. Size gets even lower. Huge. And then this guy, like, he doesn't even know it's gonna hit him because he can't. The fish have no defense, bro. I forgot about Ant-Man. After Quantumania, Kevin Feige probably wishes you did. Let's go tiny with a tail. Greg head sweep. Which one's Tim in again? I always forget. Greg's definitely in Baskin-Robbins, or a Baskin-Robbins manager in Ant-Man. Give me a prehensile tail for a feeding distance. Get a ranged attack, brother. Why, so I can settle down? Stephen Malkmus type shit. I mean, look at this! Tiny dude in the desert. Maybe we go scorpion mode? Huge. Prehensile tail. Steal food from a great distance. I was about to say, what the fuck do you mean I'm getting cold? It's the desert. Then I stopped myself. Just so you know, I stopped myself before I did it. Roll it. Size is better. That's huge. Wait, tab me? What's my dodge chance? 38%! And you can't fucking hit me because I'm too small. You guys watch the Ronda Rousey Gina Carano fight? Can you loan me some money? I spent all my money. I bet $100,000 that Gina Carano was going to win the fight because she literally beat Darth Vader in The Mandalorian Season 2. So I guess you heard it here first. Ronda Rousey, stronger than Darth Vader, I guess. Thanks, Jake Paul. Vader wasn't in that? He's in it in the second season. He's in it for a minute. He's not? You're right, I got it confused with Rogue One. He's in Rogue One for a minute, though. Don't lie to me, Walt. You can't hit me, bro. You can't hit me. Low-key, insects are too powerful. You folded like an AI when it got told its logic is wrong. So first off, I wouldn't know. Secondly, I was wrong, though. I was incorrect. I got educated by a real Star Wars scholar, so I had to bow down. Like, you want to talk Newt Gunray. Like, I mean, I got a PhD in Newt Gunray and Kit Fisto type shit, but we get into all the modern stuff, like ever since they made Thrawn non-canon, bro. I don't know anything about that shit. Is reading any good books lately? Thrawn is back? That's huge. 30% speed bonus for each nearby tree? That's huge news for me, the guy who's read every Thrawn book. Because I didn't take any damage. I think I'm hoping that this fella's just gonna pop out of the burrow and then I'm gonna, like, take over. Burp. See ya. Nerd. Do you still get the XP? Or am I foregoing the XP? You don't get the meat, but you get the berry? Okay, Austin Powers. Austin Powers when his dick won't get hard? Literally was the plot of the second movie, by the way, so don't tell me that would never happen to him. Bro fucked me by taking over the burrow I was gonna take. Come on over. Oh! Let's try that. You don't get the meat. Have they considered that it's actually harder to make the boss run away than it is to actually kill the boss, which just involves you kind of like clicking on him for a second? Oh, obviously we got a berry from that. We're prey coded. We need ruminant for sure. It must be ruminant. Get me out of the damn desert, man. What are you doing? Actually, this is awesome. Maybe you could follow me around and kill some enemies? Dodged it, bro. Vortex. I don't know. I think it's some... What's our ability stat? 14.3? What the fuck? Okay, long pecking attack that does ability damage. Oh shit, you're fucked. Look at this, just a tiny little pow! Oh, it does no damage. It does no damage at all. I did hit him with the Rob Riggle. Give me even more speed. Good done, lad. What do I do? What do I do? I get more experience off of food that I didn't kill, right? And I have a prehensile tail, so we're actually like a little scumbag. We just kind of like fly in there, eat the food of other animals that have been fighting, and then run away. Riggy diggy doo. I didn't earn that. I didn't earn that. Okay, bro, give me some meat food progress too. I pack a punch, bro. I ain't the one, baby. I am the one. I poisoned myself. Good night, sweet prince. Can you fuck off? Not this. No, 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 no. Faster food. And then just steal some. Yum, 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 yum. We're gonna have to fight, bro. Give me. Oh, you're not a real. You're not a real fruit, man. Get elementals and you can be a scumbag in the other biomes. Everyone's obsessed with the other biomes, man. I don't know. Anyone else think the forest? Like, they kind of broke the mold when they made that one, right? You think so? Damn, we're getting real tiny with it. Okay. You know, let's see what I can do. Maybe I could do some damage over here. I'm assuming the other biomes, there's like a reason to go to them. Greater rewards to compensate for their greater perils as well. We need a little bit of this. We need cheek pouch, man, so we can truly be a scumbag. More points of interest as well. Oh, more points of interest as well. Okay. I mean, more XP is good. The ability is kind of important, don't get me wrong. Bro, you literally can't hit me. I mean, you literally might not be able to hit me. My dodge percent is 75%. You can't hit me. And then we could get the one that gives you poison that triggers on dodge, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Roll me. Eat faster. I know Stinger could be huge because we're kind of ability maxing, but... Like, our whole job is to make a bunch of animals fight and then just eat all the food really quick. It's crazy this shit is so true to life. Like, flies are so fucking good at finding food, man. You'll literally be, like, eating something in your bedroom. And then a fruit fly you've never seen before will just, like, land in your soup. And you're like, what are you doing? Give me this. Like, where did you come from, man? Like, mind your own business. Get your own borscht. Get your own pozole. Wait, Ruminant is going insane. Somebody get this guy. You eat in the bedroom. Yeah, bro. I ain't Batman. You think I've never been knee deep in the passenger seat? What if we just chill here and you guys fight? And then I eat your meat. BNL. Be handsome. Take heat resistance. Green text arrow. Go to the Arctic tundra. Wait, something's gonna go down here. Something's gonna go down. Oh, yo, guess what? That meat belongs to me, bro. No, we don't need that. And then I eat the meat. And then I get the fuck out of town. Wait, we're supposed to be level 24 and we're fucking level 29, bro. What happened to my burrow? Okay, give me a ranged attack and then we can kill this boss. NL in the gym locker room. Culture war bait that actually radicalizes me is finding out that men don't get naked to change in the locker room anymore. And what's even worse is that not only do they not get naked in the room where you're supposed to get naked to change, they make fun of the old dudes who get naked to change. Now, you should make fun of the old dudes who use the hand dryer to dry their balls. That's fucking, I mean, I don't know how unsanitary it is. I feel like those are already like some of the least sanitary machines that have ever existed. We're nomadic, bro. Time is nomadic, keep static like warm fabric. But you should be getting naked in there regardless. You should be getting naked and changing in there for sure. Otherwise, you're gonna be stinking up the damn 99B line, bro. And it doesn't need your help. Let's put it that way. It doesn't need your help. Hold. You can't hit me. I have a 75% dodge chance. I'm gonna get you. Not to mention, the longer this fight goes on, literally the better it is for me. Because I get ruminants. What the fuck? Yes! That's huge, man! Yeah. Holy shit. Give me even more scales, why not? Every 8 seconds on sand, gain a percentage of the progress needed to level up. I gotta get to the fucking desert, man. You literally can't hit me. I'm gonna be like level 200 by the time the day is over. Even more scavenger. Okay, guys, how do I know where the desert is? How do I know where the desert is? Your eyes? It's in the top left usually. Is that true of like the world map too? Wait, we're feasting? Yeah. Let's get free food out of burrows. We don't even have a new dash, man. This is crazy. I wasn't that impressed with slide, but I guess it does have a low cooldown. Yippee! Good done, bud. Yeah, kill him, kill him. Kill him so that I can get more meat. Nice try, kid. The desert! What the fuck? I took damage? Our XP maxing is gonna go fucking crazy. Nice try, kid. Obviously, we want to be healthier. Should have let him get the kill. That's okay. It happens. Even more health food. Guys, fight. You can't hit me. I want you to get a kill on this guy. We should one-tap him. And then let another enemy get the... Ah, oh, motherfucker, I'm too strong. We need Spit to level up because the range is too low right now. Huge. Where you going, bro? Where you going? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Somebody kill this dude? Yes! And then we feast! Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you guys fight. You guys fight. Literally, I'm one hit away from dying at all times. So, like, we gotta be a little cautious. Shout out to the Warriors. Like Golden State or like the movie? The movie that I know is not by John Carpenter, but I want to say it's by John Carpenter for some reason. It's a little John Carpenter coded. We slide in there, eat all the food, and then get even more slithery. And then steal your food. Even bigger brain. Smaller body, bigger brain. Oh shit, they're gonna fight now. Wait, Peck actually does a ton of damage now, too. Hold the Gregory. You know what would actually be huge for us? Is what if we could get something that stuns other enemies? So that other enemies can kill them. Spit doing poison would also be huge, don't get me wrong. Where you going, man? Mushrooms also aren't a food you kill? Wait, does Scavenge work on mushrooms? Come on, land a shot. Come on. Spit me. I want you to spit me. Hogged. 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 Lower cooldown on the dash. Literally necessary. Health food raises our max HP. Could be the vibe. Look, he's winded. He's winded. He's looking like the big fellas on Physical Asia. Oh shit. We need the range increase. Yes, yes. Create bedlam. Bedlam. Get him! Oh shit, it's the boss. Darren Sharper. Ability damage drains at his HP? No, I'm happy with where I stand. Faster dodge is necessary though. Claudia. This isn't final boss, right? This is second to last? Penultimate, thank you. Penultimate boss. I need to get in there and do some damage because the ads are gonna overwhelm me. Food has a chance to charm? Shit, might be the move, man. Might be the... And then we come over here and we steal your food. I literally drink your milkshake. Then we run away. How about eating this food through the damn wall? Let me go! Yeah. Youch! And then save the dash and run away. Huge. Oh, she's steamed, man. We don't want to be bigger. Charms the nearest enemy in the target direction. I don't know. That's too much for a guy like me. These are too bad for a guy like me. Reduce all cooldowns by 13%. It doesn't get any better than that. What a shot. You're done, Claudia. Now I still gotta find a way. Yeah, Fishman! Get some kills! Oh, we feast. Make me faster. Make me faster. Make me faster. Feeding distance bigger. This isn't faster, but ability going up is big. Ah, there's too many enemies! Wait, this could be huge for us, man. Because there's gonna be a bunch of meat piles in here. And we feed off of them. Fuck it, do it. Somebody got a poison attack in there. Oh, that's so huge, and then we eat all the meat. Get the saliva, man. Trust. Saliva. Sounds like Lin-Manuel Miranda writing a Broadway musical about spit. Wait, we need this guy. We need this guy. Come on over. Saliva is what unlocks poison spit. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. You're saying this could be the move. You're saying this could be adaptive for us. Could be a performance mutation. Better range on the spit. Are there any performative mutations? I have to think about that. I mean, actually, can I say something without you getting upset with me? Aren't all secondary sex characteristics performative? It's something that signals increased fitness without actually having increased fitness. It seems, so I'm basically saying, literally, I'm genetically more honest than you because I don't have hair on the top of my head. My genes are more honest because I don't have a typical secondary sex character. Well, I guess actually, you know what? You could flip it around on me. Maybe male pattern baldness is a secondary sexual characteristic. I don't know, but one that the culture has turned their back on because we live in a sick world, man. We live in a sick world. Sorry, I just bummed myself out. Ladies love the horseshoe. Ladies, is this true? You know what pisses me off? One of the best looking male hairstyles is guy with great hairline who shaves his hair really short. Like the Wentworth Miller type haircut. That fucking pisses me off, man. Because it's like they're farming bald swag and hair swag at the same time. Like they're literally, and I can't stop them. I'm not even saying they're in the wrong for doing it, but they're getting the swag from both groups without truly belonging to one of them. The group they don't belong to is bald, because they're not bald. You can see their hair. They have a great hairline. Timmy C sometimes. Yep, Timmy C sometimes for sure. Timmy C, Timmy do. Pisses me off big. It honestly might piss me off more than anything else on this goddamn earth. I can't even see my character anymore, man. I'm gonna pack a punch regardless, though. Justice for bald men. I like bald men. It means higher testosterone. It's a different kind of testosterone, I'm afraid. Not to unbald pill you, it's a different kind of testosterone. Lots of us bald guys are also wimps, myself included. Oh no, they got free testosterone confused with the other testosterone. Just trust me, I've been there. I don't want agile level 3. Stop giving me agile level 3. Give me saliva because it lets me get poison spit. I knew this myself. I didn't have to wait for chat to tell me. Wait, we literally are setting a new record. We're going to be level 100 by the time the boss shows up, man. What the fuck was that? What in the Shy Halud was that? They should say that in the new movie. Damn, reroll 100 times. Poisonous saliva! Also, the way that worm be showing up, I'll be honest, kind of seems like gregarious Halud to me in a lot of circumstances, so to speak. Not always so demure with it. Well, though sometimes, because they're like, I want to go for a worm ride, and then the worm's like not around or whatever. I'm sick of you? No surprise. I mean, you have to watch a lot of my content to make the compilations. Honestly, it seems like a very normal reaction. I'd be more concerned if you weren't sick of me, to be honest. Roll. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Damn, the feeding speed goes crazy. Oh, you're dead! You're dead! You shouldn't be able... Well, I guess this is what happens when you experience Max, bro. Like, I'm literally the strongest, smallest, sneakiest creature that's ever existed. I'm every animal all at once. I even wasted like 7 levels taking nomadic, even though I never leave the little like quadrant of the desert I'm in here, but still. Kinda am a spider, that's true. Not interested. An ant if it was 10 times bigger? Wouldn't that make it less dangerous if an ant was bigger? because of the surface area to volume ratio. We would be really fucked if ants were like 10 times smaller, wouldn't we? Couldn't they like, they could literally do the Paul Rudd Thanos meme to us, IRL? They could like crawl inside of our bloodstream and then explode. I don't want this trash. I don't want this trash. I want this trash. 100% I want this trash. Crabkin. I'm gonna be honest with you, big fella. I don't think you stand much of a chance in hell. Do they gain HP for every charmed enemy or something like that? Fuck it, I'll take some fucking plating. Holy shit. Move! Even better plating. Once his defenses are down, he's toast. Oh, is that why he's taking, like, no damage compared to everything else we fought so far? I guess if you actually, like, use your attacks to attack instead of just constantly running away, you're kind of beating that ass, huh? I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, man. Pretty sure they died, though. Win a pressure 5 run. Easy, man. How'd you get so much max HP? When I eat food at full HP, I gain max HP, I guess. Something along those lines. New pressure unlocked. Bosses have increased damage. The starting biome is random! They know I'm a forest merchant, bro! I feel like you... Wait 1 second. / marker Crab 2. I feel like you gotta play this game like the way you play Pandemic. Like you have to start with like a little like indetectable, highly defensible pathogen, and then once you like are unkillable, then you get fucking crazy. Then you get fucking crazy. Starting stats are randomized. Let's try it, man. Let's do more damage to alphas, too. So what are my stats? That seems like a really high social, man. Big social guy? I am slow as fuck, though. Wait, and because my social is so high, enemies don't give a fuck about me, bro. I gotta really get on them before they even care to attack me. More social. I don't like being so close to the snow, because snow is makes you super slow, doesn't it? Or maybe a desert next to the ice is good because they like counteract each other. Wait, what's our ability's pretty high. Let's take an attack. You ever seen the 2002 movie Tiptoes starring Matthew McConaughey? I have not. I've not. I was hoping you were going to say Sahara. I was hoping you were going to say you ever seen the 2005 film Sahara starring Matthew McConaughey. And then I was going to say, not only have I seen it, I saw it in theaters. And then you would say, why? Big fan of Clive Cussler. And I would say, nah, just sort of, it came out. I had nothing to do. I said, let's go to the movie theater, watch that new Matthew McConaughey, Steve Zahn, Penelope Cruz movie, Sahara. Also, maybe the first time I ever saw Dwight from The Office. Pre-Office. First we feast. Heat adaptations. You know what? I'm going into the tundra. Nice try. Nice try, bud. Going into the tundra, might as well get some cold adaptation. How crazy would you have gone off with Movie Pass? If Movie Pass existed between any time between when I got my driver's license in like the 11th grade and my final year of university, I would have been wearing the fucking magnetic strip off of that thing. I would have gone ape shit on Movie Pass. You don't want the smoke, kid. With high social, you want scavenge. Oh, good. You know what? Great intel. Good to know. Excuse me, guys. Just gonna sneak right by you. Would you have graduated? I think movies ain't that long in the whole scheme of things. You could do way more damage to yourself scholastically than with video games as opposed to movies. Like one game of Civilization is like, I don't even know, like at least 5 or 6 movies at a minimum. First we feast. What if you watch Loose Change? Yelnats, that's one of the funniest things you've ever said. I think, and like the culture was a little different when I was in university, but I do think that I saved the life of a friend of mine. Because my roommate in university, my housemate, I should say, in university, one day in like 2008, he was like, hey, check this out. I just watched this documentary on YouTube called Loose Change, and it's like, I'm starting to think that like this shit was an inside job. And I basically just instantly went like, what are you talking about? That obviously that makes no sense whatsoever. And he went, all right. He kind of like, I'm not saying he disabused himself of the notion, but he didn't push any further. And I think that was like, I might have nut checked him enough to just apply gentle social pressure to bring him back to normalcy. Dashing on snow has a 20% chance to spawn food. Double the chance if leap was used. Well, now we have to get leap. And then we just jump, get food, jump, get food, jump, get food. Detachable tail. Fake tail that takes enemies aggro. I've never seen it before, so I will grab it. No, they be taking my bucket. Okay, dashing on snow. Gives a chance to spawn food. Holy shit, it fucking worked. And then you go vegetarian build. Oh, because you ain't spawning meat out the damn ground. Nice shot, kid. Wait, then I eat my own tail. Motherfucker, man. Drink your milkshake at least. Leap, 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 leap. I'll take feeding speed, that's fine, doesn't bother. Wait, did I generate some meat there? Kangaroo ass. Should be dashing at every opportunity. So high priority, obviously leap, but even just a lower cooldown dash might go crazy. Give me the meat. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude, there's a fuckload of apples. Beak does poison. I think you at least gotta get one level of that beast. And we're level 12 by the first boss, man. Oh my god, we're spawning so much fucking fruit! Yeah, give me regen. It's literally purple. Holy fuck. What happened to that guy? he ain't looking so good, man. Okay. It's boss time. Horrible news for you, Fishman. Wait, this game's kind of insanely good. Don't put that on the Steam store page. I wasn't thinking like 100% straight when I said it, but still, I do like it a lot. Bro, I'm willing to stand in there with you. You're having some serious problems, fella. Is this your first Vampire Survivors like? Am I tweaking? It's not a Vampire Survivors. You aim the attacks. That's a fundamental element of Vampire Survivors. Also, I played Vampire Survivors in, like, I don't even know, I think it was like 2017 or something. There's a berry! I'm going back for it. First, I just gotta ice this fool. First, I just gotta get killed by this guy. Motherfucker, man! I needed the fucking dash! Wait, rerolls cost 1 less? That's 1, man. I love the XP maxing. I mean, that's 0, I should say. Mods? You know what's the flies just do it for the love of the fucking game, man. They don't even eat the meat. Rerolls cost 0 is crazy. Fuck it, mushroom build. Mushroom vegetarian build. Get some poison resist. Very smart idea. I'm gonna start with some regen, but that makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you. If you don't mind, though, I'll just die real quick first. Because it's not gonna stop me from eating a mushroom. You know what? Being the elusive mushroom consumer might be a decent play here. If you would just fuck off and let me eat my mushrooms, you wouldn't have any problems, man. Let's roll, because we can roll for free. And let's get physical. The jacked vegan mushroom bodybuilder. Poison resist, please. Very low physical damage. You know what? How about an ability damage attack that drains life to finance our mushroom consumption? Until we can get some poison resist. Because we could always swap loadout, man. You could always swap loadout. I'm draining your life, young pup. I'm draining your fucking life. Don't take my health food. I need that health food. And it's ability-based damage, so we go full Cortex on that. Like I'm the final boss of Crash Bandicoot 2. The best Crash Bandicoot. No disrespect to Warped, which is also really good. I'm a Crash 2 head, personally. Damn, that was a lot of poison. Stinging mushroom that kills me? I didn't even look at the identification. I just ate it right away, man. Faster regen? Oh, maybe it doesn't kill you. Give me your life. You do just be eating? Well, every mushroom gives you XP, man. So you'd be a fool. Medicinal mushroom! You gotta be eating those. Motherfucker. You'll want eyes? Real eyes? I just couldn't think of anything to say, to be honest. Lower cooldowns. I know we've got rerolls, but I like what I got, man. Some gormless enemies to steal the life of. That's big. And he dropped freaking health food, so we can eat a mushroom. Better regen. Remember, we want to be level 12 by the boss. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. You could die just by eating the wrong food. Okay. Really good design, God. Through whom all things are possible, by the way, but... I'm going big brain mode. Witness 5 different shiny enemies? Oh shit, this is how I find out there's a shiny enemy on the fucking board. Get his ass, bro. Get in the cactus! How about big brain, high defense? It'd be like an old Jacques Lemaire, New Jersey Devils / Minnesota Wild type phenotype. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. Jacques Lemaire was a very defensively minded NHL player who also later became a coach and coached easily the most boring NHL teams I've ever seen in my entire life, but they were pretty successful. How about those Canadians last night? They are, and I'm literally like all in on the Habs, but they are seriously becoming merchants of like getting grossly outplayed every single game, but then somehow still winning regardless. So more power to them, man. Only in games, that's true, only in game 7s. I'm going more damage resistance, even though I think the elephant trunk could be interesting. Carey Price still carrying. Yeah. Can you believe it? To this day. That being said, and I like the Sabres too, to be fair. Mostly because, like the Canucks, they've been in the league for the exact same amount of time and have also never done anything of import. Except that one time they did win the Stanley Cup, but then, like, the rules were fucked up that season. So if, like, you had I mean, it's a whole discussion. Calgary kind of got screwed by that, too, if we're being honest. But regardless, Calgary, you shouldn't complain either, because you literally won a game because of the freakiest bounce I've ever seen in my entire life. Shit literally hit, like, a dead zone, like a CS2 flashbang, and came back, like, hit Dobish in the back of the left knee. Heat resistance. Oh, damn. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, they're fucking feasting on the Ninja Turtle at night. But he's biting back. That's big for a guy like me. They wasted Quinn Hughes' prime. What other team can make that claim? Hopefully the Wild soon. If he deigns the franchise worthy of re-signing a contract there for a couple of years until his younger brother hits unrestricted free agency. Get him. Better franchise than Vancouver? Yeah, but that's like not saying much. I mean, I root for the Canucks because I live here, not because, like, you know, they speak to me in the spirit. The games are like on in the restaurant when you go out to eat here, so it's pretty convenient. Also, you gotta rep the local guys, because if you don't rep the local guys, you better have a damn good reason. If you live, I don't care where you live. If you live in Houston, you better have a good reason not to root for the Astros, okay? Even if they are ontologically evil. You root for the local guys, because they're local. Good reason, it's the Canucks. I'm sorry, it's spiritually vacant to like live in. If you live in Burnaby, you can do whatever you want. You're probably closer to Calgary than Vancouver proper anyway. But if you live in Vancouver itself, it's very spiritually vacant to root for a different team. I'll give you props if you root for the Kraken, because they're kind of cool too. They got some PNW swag. But I mean, God help you if you grew up in Vancouver and you choose to root for like the Bruins or the Rangers. God help you. God help you. I forgot what this build does. Give me a second. New York Islanders? No, the Islanders are cool because their jerseys have orange on them. Okay, I'm gonna try out a new style of build. It's not working yet, but the new style of build is who gives a fuck if you hit me? Because I'm tanky. I don't do any damage, y'all. Fuck off. Stop hitting me. You gotta stop hitting me. Oh my god, it's the boss. I'm level 10 and I don't do any damage and it's the boss. Great. Bro, chill. I need to eat the health food. Level me, please. Level me. I'll stand in there. I can literally kill him. I'm not saying it's gonna be fun. Isaac has taught me the ways. It's actually gonna work. Holy shit. Stay on him. This could be big for me. Don't burn to death. That would have been a great shot to land. Kite him a little. Got him. Okay, now hold right here. Motherfucker, man. Oh. Fuck it. Bigger you are, the rarer the evolutions are. And then start me with 10 plus HP. Can you know what? New heuristic just dropped. Literally always take an attack on your first few levels. Go with the full loadout so you're not doing so you're not doing that garbage over and over. Any attack. Otherwise, if you're just goo, something's just gonna eat you, bro. Oh, you gotta go legendary. Very low physical damage attack used when the other basic is used. So we want a physical damage attack that has a low cooldown. Antler's cooldown kind of long. Also, it hurts us a little bit, but... There's a reason prey animals are kind of low tier. Do you mean IRL or do you mean... I need forager, man. Do you mean IRL or do you mean in the game? In-game prey is pretty good. So you're saying IRL, like... You're saying like you'd rather be a bird than a worm. I don't know. I think they just spec'd into a different tier, man. I think the worms are playing a different game. But you know how it is, man. The birds eat the worms, we eat the birds, and then the worms eat us, man. Like, it's the circle of motherfucking life. Everybody wins, everybody loses. Bonafide hustler making my way. saliva build yet again, my liege? No, it's not a saliva build. This one's easy, bro. We're going to, well, I mean, poison damage is always good, or poison resistance always huge. A poison resistance mushroom build! Poison resist, this could be the one! You shouldn't have come over by me. If you didn't want to be dead, you shouldn't have come over by me. Yes, sir. More poison resistance. Eat him no matter what. Tank that shit. Bad advice IRL, good advice in-game. I think. I don't know. Do your own research. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Roll it. Shrooms do minimal damage, always worth. What about the one that killed me, huh? What about the one that fucking killed me? Did that do minimal damage, or did I lose? It's crazy. Wait, I'm doing the Chibli thing where I'm like proverb maxing. Sometimes 1 HP is your toe. Sometimes it's... The point is, 1 HP is a lot if that's all you got, is what I'm trying to say. Even the tankiest Isaac started at 1 HP. Sure, physical me. Isaac starts at 3 HP. Motherfucker, you're right. That's damn true. The ant is mighty, but he has 1 HP. I don't even think that's true, man. They're just weak to poison. I know that because I probably, like, if I'm being objective, I think I didn't, like, do this, but I bought the traps that have probably killed, like, 250,000 ants in the last 2 weeks. Came home one day, fuckload of ants right outside the garage. Went to the Home Hardware, got some taro bait traps. Next day, a bunch of really, really weird puddles around where the taro bait traps got placed. Day after that, no ants. I mean none, bro. None. You slurp up the puddle? I don't think that's the play, nephew. They'll be back with more boys. It usually works for the whole season, to be honest with you. I think they like send a message. Like the other ants, at the very least, they're like, okay, we can probably like get away with being here, but we got to be like way more low key than the last generation. It's like they were flaunting that they were fucking up my garden, man. I don't mind if I got ants as long as, like, you know, I don't see like 250,000 of them every time I leave the garage. I don't want any of this trash. Nice try. Bro, why? Why would you do that? Okay, this time we're getting our revenge. And you literally never try to do a mean, like, passive build in this game. Just take a couple of attacks and go ape shit. Get as big as you possibly can. And then get speed. We want legs. Yeah, you want legs, bro. You always want legs. We look like a My Singing Monster. Bro, you look like Ent Brat. Has Fantano ever done My Singing Monsters review. Because honestly, some of the tracks are kind of fire. Remember, you have size. So the bigger I get, the better my loot is. He did, but he delisted it. I think you're probably playing into like some kind of meme that I'm not familiar with, but that would be the saddest story I've ever heard, man. I want to know how he feels about every monster knows how the plants grow. Every monster cares. And he knows, and he sees, and he feels them. And he keeps them alive. Let's watch plants grow. You know what I'm talking about? Time after time. I gotta chill on the antlers for a bit. We need feeding speed. It is crazy when you're watching your 5-year-old play My Singing Monsters and then the song goes, nobody likes me, everybody hates me. It's because I am weird. Thanks for the food. Bro, I literally saved your life. I saved your life. This is how you repay me. Okay, now you're dead. Oh, it's scuttle season. Bro! Hey, huge animal that moves like a bug is fucked up. That's some of the host shit. We're moving like the host. Oh, but we're eating like the most. Stop hitting me! I literally have no beef. I thought they were wholesome chungus, man. It's more mass, bro. Ah! I'm okay. I got a little scared there. I'm gonna lie to you. That was half real, half put on. More. Remember, you can pivot from antlers for a faster attack. Oh, I've forgotten the whole reason that I built my run like this. You're right. What's a faster attack than... It's Peck, right? Peck is super fast? Claws. Alright, fucking whatever Jim Carrey's name was from Liar Liar. Fletcher? I want to say it's Fletcher. It is Fletcher? That's how you know a movie's fucking good, man. Who directed Liar Liar? How about you don't kill me, though? Can I get a director check on Liar Liar starring Jim Carrey? Paul Goldschmidt? Isn't that the dude on the St. Louis Cardinals? He's on the New York Yankees now, isn't he? Multi-talent. I guess they got a long off-season, especially last year. Your max HP is multiplied by size value. Oh, it had to be. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school, bro. Tom Shadyac. Now that sounds fucking real. Tom Shadyac, he also did Fun with Dick and Jane, right? He seems like the type of beast that might have done Bruce Almighty, too. Bro, like, literally just fuck off. I have no quarrel with you, man. Boss coming. Bro. Stop. We're both in the water, man. It's gonna be tough enough. No, actually, might be a little bit on the easy side. Never mind. I don't know. It's gonna be it's a heavyweight bout, man. This is like Rousey versus Carano. Nobody knows how it's gonna go. Run. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by that yet. Young pup, that's for sure. I'm getting hit by that instead. Not the bolt of water! The bolt of water. Lost to a damn shower. Game's too hard, man. Give it up? No, I got 20 minutes. I got one more in me. We'll just take the ones you win with every time. Rerolls cost less. Third level up will offer 3 legendaries. Oh, good. And we're in the fucking tundra. What's this guy's problem? It's literally my lunch, man. Eat pouch. Take the mushroom. I would like to eat faster. Give me some jaws. It is a damn dog-eat-dog world. You're not joking. Bro, you don't want to be here. We getting a little bit off the mushroom. How about some legendary hollow bones so we're moving a little different? Cold adaptation. Now we're talking. And there's got to be a good reason to be in the tundra. So maybe if we can just get cold adaptations, like... I mean, there's a reason polar bears are chilling there, I'm assuming. Now you're gonna say some shit. It's complicated. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Meat progress gonna go crazy. Fish is meat, by the way. Truth nuke. Ouch, baby. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm not gonna freeze to death. I've literally got more biomass and blubber than they know what to do with. Yeah, come on over, bro. Come on over. I'm taunting the enemies. This is kind of embarrassing. I don't want to charm enemies. In the tundra, there'll be less enemies. Let's go +4 to stoner ammo cap, and let's actually take stoner if we see it, instead of ignoring it like we do every other time. Let's run away so we don't die. Let's die. You can't kill the enemies. You can't kill the enemies. Like, you're not fast enough to run away from the enemies, and you can't kill them. They fucked up, bro. They fucked up. Flies unbeatable? Well, yeah, if you're a piece of shit, then you lose to a fly. It's how it goes, man. Let's go slow metabolism, and then, like, level up like crazy. We'll get more speed later. Dude, wait. Scavenger, and then just follow along with the motherfuckers and eat the food that they drop? This could be genius, man. We'd like to eat faster, but I mean, having an attack also kind of key, as I've said 1,000 times. Okay, now I've deliberately made myself slow. Eat faster. We need an attack. We need an attack. Someone in chat just mentioned Merge Maestro. I fucking forgot about Merge Maestro, man. I think I went on vacation after playing that game and then forgot it existed. Now that's a fucking game. Even better Scavenger. And then, like, fuck this dude's life up. Fuck his life up. Normies went crazy for that for one day. I know people were in Librarian's comments going, can somebody explain why the Merge Maestro ended? Can someone, I'm sorry, I'm learning a new language here. It's the language of Gen Z YouTube video essay watchers. Can somebody please give me the lore dump for why the Merge Maestro arc ended? Bro's blowing bubbles out there. Scavenge me? I'm actually getting fucking fed, bro. My food. My food. Me on my lunch break? You're not brown bagging it, young pup? These sandwiches are like $18.50 these days. What do you think's the most OP trait that you can have, like in the animal kingdom? And don't, Charles Darwin, fucking, don't say some shit like it depends on your environment, or I'll fucking slap you silly. Just, I don't think those words have ever exited my mouth. Oh, shit. Wow, why not, man? Yeah, flight's pretty big. Thumb's definitely big. Thumbs is like, I think if I didn't have them, I would be like, what the fuck, bro? Some of you guys got thumbs? Like, almost everything is designed to, like, be easier to manipulate with a thumb. Compound eyes. Take them or leave them, honestly. What are our stats like here? Dog shit. Okay, so we gotta take like a good attack. But sprinting is huge for us because we can sprint into the meat, suck it up, and eat it, get fucking fed off of it, and then get out of town. Yeah, like kill that fish. Kill that fish and eat it. Can you kill that fish so that I can... I'll body block him for a second. Okay, that's fucked up. It really do be your own, man. But that, look at, I'm getting so much XP off of the fucking fish, man. And then bite each other. Bite each other. Now you're biting each other! Yes, dude! I mean, we need a better attack at some point. I'm not even memeing. It's the mouth to anus digestive tract. You think so? I mean, but that's like, I don't know. That's like someone asking for like your favorite element. You saying carbon. Like even worms have that shit, man. I'm like, I was hoping you'd say something a little bit more out of the pocket. Motherfucker, man. I was hoping you'd say something flipping crazy. Fucking scumbag build. I like nitrogen. A lot of people like nitrogen because it actually is like the modal element in our breathable air. That just is literally, you're saying like the wheat is the best part of the Lucky Charms. Is basically what I'm saying to you. You know, that's the garbage part. That's what honestly, we would be a lot better off probably. Source my ass if air was more oxygen rich. That's the type of shit Lance Armstrong was trying to do before you guys canceled him. You hate mushrooms? I've literally taken mushrooms every time. They kill me every time. One thing's for sure, I'm not dying to the fucking crabbaroo again. Alright, maybe I'll take a little heat off him, though. Can you stop kiting me on the tree? Dodged. Come here, lad. Closer. Closer. He's literally regenning and pissing me off. Oh, it's real boxing. We got him against the fucking ropes. He took my golden meat, man. He took my golden meat. Oh, he's eating it down there. Let me get some speed. Get some speed. No, get some fucking rumination. I'm a bit of a ruminant merchant. Oh, he ate it all. Then he's gonna fucking feed to this guy, probably, hopefully. Because then I'll oh my god, he's farting on him. Yes! And then I eat the meat. He's just interested in the hunt. The Jagden. You're not an apple, bro. Audio only a bit odd on this. Yeah, it's an audio-visual medium, nephew. You gotta have both. Otherwise, you're getting an incomplete picture. It's gotta be ruminant. I mean, it's all I take, but it's all I need. Kill the fish, bro. Kill the fish. Kill the fish. I'll body block him for you. Yeah, fart on him. Gotta be ruminant. Holy shit, it literally fucking worked. And then that guy could die to poison too. I think he did die to poison. I'm gonna get fucking fat off of this shit, bro. This game looks too Vampire Survivors for me. I'm literally gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna... Would you eat the fart meat? If it gave me 200 XP? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'd eat the fart meat. I'd order seconds. Are you seeing the fucking XP that I'm getting here? This is insane. Level 24, not even close to the second boss. What the fuck? I leveled up. I was looking at chat. Physical. You know what? Maybe we need a trunk attack too. Just something to give us a second attack. Body block him. Oh, I'd be the body blocker, the heartbeat stopper. That's a roll and a half. Eat faster. Fart on each other and then both die. You are really dumb. For real. Your guy kind of looks like a piece of shit. If my shit looked like this, I'd stop taking Metamucil, that's for sure. Because I wouldn't fucking need it anymore. Poison resist kind of crazy, man. I understand we did have some hollow bones in there, but... Stop. Holy shit. Holy shit, 2 levels in one? Your ruminant's going insane. It just keeps getting better, too. It would be nice if... Oh my god, you've almost killed me. Oh, this food that I did not kill. That's huge. We need more health drops, of course, because I'm almost dying like every 2 seconds. Oh, shit. This is awesome. When you're winning, this game is good. When you're losing, this game definitely sucks. Don't put that on the Steam store page. Chat, is this the one where I said we're going to go stoner, or is that the one I died on? I've died on so many different builds, I don't even remember. That was the last one. Okay. Understandable. In that case, let's eat even faster. Get him. I don't know, get his ass. You do have to wonder, like, why do they have so much beef with me specifically? It's like, given the chance to attack any enemy, they will attack me. I don't know what I've done to deserve that. I mean, look at your guy. Okay, so he's like a little fucking freak. Whatever, man. It doesn't mean he deserves to be, like, killed and eaten. In my opinion. You see me snatch that shit all up. On damage, charm nearby enemies? Nah. I'm taking Big Eater. All your fish belong to me. Yes, yes, and then other enemies walk into the farts. We literally just need to be able to sprint nonstop. If we could just sprint from meal to meal, I mean, the whole universe opens up to us broadly, man. Better daytime, more damage? Nah, it's faster feeding, bro. Somebody kill this dude? Lower cooldowns means you can run further, jump higher. Man, I'm not going to be part of your system. Roll me. Bad scaling, you lose to the boss now. The boss is, he's more dead than any enemy has ever been. Also, I didn't think he was going to spawn for another, like, at least 5 minutes, to be honest with you. Huge. Lower cooldowns. Oh my god. You know what? Give me better range. We're doing some damage. I don't even know what my dodge chance has got to be 75. Why am I even trying to dodge anymore? We should just stand in there. Oh, because if I get hit once, I'm almost dead. That makes sense. More max HP so I can tank one more hit during this fight. Get me out of here, bro. Oh, you've killed your own minion and thus given me some food, and it was health food, and I got 300% XP off of it. Get away from me. And there's even more health food down here. Ah! Go, get out of there! Motherfucker. Whatever, I healed. You're almost dead. And I'm gaining more XP, so what do I care? Oh, Jesus Christ! Help me. Bro, someone's gonna come take my berry. Help me. Help me. Get me out of here. We just want more speed. We want more speed because we're slothed up. Yes, bro, get some kills. Bro, kill some of the spiders. Fuck it, tank them. Jesus Christ. I want to be level 100 by the time we see the 4th boss. That's my goal. I think it's gonna happen, man. You literally never eat vegetables. Fruits are vegetables in this game. Try to keep up. That's my fucking food. That's my fucking food. That's my fucking food. Position them so they accidentally attack each other. More health food. More poison resist. Huge, huge, huge. What a shot. What a shot. You fucked up, lad. Ambient meats, please. I want a slice. You're getting the kill up here? I want a slice. Where's all the veggies with protein? You're literally real for saying that. People are gonna say beans. Those aren't vegetables, bro. Those are legumes. You know what could be a really fun, like Ludwig, if you're watching, fun YouTube video? From the same twisted mind that brought you, strap 4 of your friends to a table and give them one Ambien every 20 minutes, and the last person to stay awake wins $10,000. Every 30 minutes, they're all strapped to a table. Let's start right there. Every 30 minutes, they have to chug a Starbucks ice brown sugar oat shaken espresso with protein foam on top of it. Every 30 minutes, they have to chug one. Last one to shit their pants wins $250. You could get it decaf, probably. Wait, eating health food gives us max HP, and literally all I do is eat? Metamucil foam? Wait, Ghibli! Fiber-enriched foam is actually so smart. I'm sure you could probably do that. And we know fiber's popping off, obviously, but... Get him, get him. I'll body block him so you can kill him with spit. What a shot. Oh, and then you health food for me? I'm not even messing with you, Chibli. I think that's a great idea. I don't think we're necessarily the types of fellas who could, like, know how to actually make that come to pass or whatever, but... Gain arms but decrease speed by 1? Nah, man, I'm already too slow. But if we get Scuttle, now we gotta take it. Oh, look at the meat party. Oh, and we get double XP off of meat that we didn't fucking kill ourselves. This tiny motherfucker, man. Trilobite ass. Also, I own you, young pup. Scuttle, imagine that. Wait, Chibli, what, and don't answer with some shit like, oh, I haven't been playing that much. What level of pressure are you on in this game? And don't write any shit about Forza Motorsport 6, okay? I warn you. Equip Scuttle? I was literally wondering why Scuttle was ass for me. I realize now that I have not even equipped it. I don't want this garbage. I forgot to equip it. We'll just get it when we level up again in a millisecond. How do I equip it? I go here and I... Where is it? You gotta click on dash? Oh. There it is. Brother, you don't have it? Or will... Bet you're feeling real silly right about now. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit. That's right. Oh shit. I'm scuttling. Oh shit. Poisonous mushroom. Don't eat that. Eat some vegetables instead. Increase your regen by 3. Yum, 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 yum. I told you I was gonna get to level 100, bro. Scuttle it and give it to the next guy. Give me some of that meat. Oh, the golden berry? They're too fast for me. Even with Scuttle, they're too fucking fast for me. Yo, fight each other. Ah! Stop making bird calls and fucking fight each other. I need to scavenge some damn meat. Wait, we're level 69. We're actually gonna hit level 100. This is crazy. I hate taking prey down, but the meat going so up is so huge for us. He didn't even know I existed. Did you see that? Fuck with him. Okay, we need to get into like a collateral damage type situation here. Like this looks like, oh my god, I've killed him too fast. Yeah. Fuck each other up. Walk into the fart cloud. Bro, when you get a damn meat pile that you didn't generate yourself, that's fucking true though. Food always tastes better when other people cook it. I honestly believe that. Some people say food tastes better when you cook it. I honestly believe food always tastes better when other people cook it. Exception is when you're 15 years old. If you disagree with me, you're 15 years old and you're sick of your mom's cooking, which is like, you should respect that she's doing a lot for you. Like she's cooking a lot for you, but it's also valid to kind of be sick of eating the same shit over and over. But like, I mean, some people would fucking kill for that. You'd fucking kill for that after you move out, bro. You'd fucking kill for some 5 out of 10 roast beef after you move out. You're not gonna be cooking Jake Kenji Lopez Alvarez every night, bro. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. Not to mention, you ain't got the cookware, young pup. Okay, you literally can hurt me, which is surprising. I literally can't hurt you, which is not surprising. Let's fucking do it then. Let's fucking dance. Let's return 55% of the damage that you do to me, to you. And let's eat the fucking meat that you're creating accidentally and get hella experience off of it. Here it comes. More ability. Big brain monkey. Also, it's literally working. Damn, he went crazy. Nah, maybe we own him. Maybe we're unkillable. Okay, that is funny. I like the... Do the YouTube commenters on Slay the Spire actually just think you're... Food progress 60%! Do they actually think you're lucky, or are they trolling? And then replying, he is lucky. That is true, man. I actually am pretty lucky. Arguing with a friend, are you an evil genius like the dude who ran the Heart Attack Grill? I'm not... What are you talking about? I'm not even selling anything. I'm just live playing video games. How would that make me an evil genius? I do hate that guy. I think that guy is evil. And I think what's crazy is that the people that go to the grill are like, he's not evil, he's awesome. But I think the dude who owns the grill fucking hates you. I don't think he would eat with you at all unless it was at his restaurant. Let's put it that way. I think that dude is taking advantage of you. They're closing the grill. You're probably... These days, they're probably bringing it back, right? With like plant-based bean patties or something like that. The way things are going these days. Check this out. Chibli, this is literally the best build because it's like high school friend build. What do I mean by that? You're literally just taking like a little bit of everyone else's food and it rewards you for it. this guy's got to go though. He's doing way too much damage. I mean, to be fair, I'm making no effort to dodge at all, but dude, I was that kid in elementary school. Everyone gave me food because I was poor and fat. Chibli, I don't want to ruin your life, okay? Who's gonna tell him? Does anybody? I don't want to tell him. Does anybody else want to tell him? Everybody gives everybody cookies in elementary school, Chib. You ain't special. That's every kid, man. Sorry, Chib, I didn't want to tell. I thought you were going to call me poor and fat now. That would, okay, I wouldn't, but that would have been so funny if that was actually where that went. That would have been so fucking hilarious. Holy shit. That's why he's the GOAT, man. Comedic instincts are off the charts. I'm not taking traits that I don't even know how to pronounce, to be honest with you. Arms. Arms is about my speed. Overtime stream. Fucked up too, because lunch is going to take forever, because I actually got to heat it up today. Can't just be grabbing it out of the fridge, opening the Tupperware, and chowing down. I guess no, it'll be better heated up. Oh, can I have a fry? Yo, you got fries? Can I have one? I don't want that trash. Sure, man. Oh, baby. You like Bluey? It's low-key kind of okay, but I know that like the evils of Lucy are whispering in the creator's ear because I see the Bluey blind boxes everywhere. They got a couple of episodes that I really think are pretty superlative as far as like children's entertainment goes. But oh shit, 120% on all food. What a fucking shot. What a fucking shot, man. Do some damage. I can only scuttle laterally, man. Oh, they killed each other at the same time! Roll me. You got 69 DNA, sir? Wrong. I got 67 DNA. I want more mass. One more cheek pouch. And then perhaps I'll be charming enemies by accident. That's food that I didn't earn, so I want it. I told you we were gonna get to level fucking 100, man. Directive 80-20 again, or dinner with Jay-Z? I'd rather have dinner with Jay-Z because it's shorter. And I mean, I'm not saying he's gonna teach me anything, but I got some questions. I got some questions for him that he may or may not want to answer. I don't know. But at least, actually, I don't know. Maybe dinner with Jay-Z would be long as fuck. I honestly have no idea. Sorry, I just ran out of shit to say. It's after 2 p.m. I've had to go pee for like 72 minutes, man. That's how you know the game's good. I said, nah, I'll hold it instead. On damage, take half damage now and half damage in 1 second, plus 20 max HP. Item's so good it got stars coming out of my... Or did I get stunned because I hit level 100? There's no other enemies, or the enemies are not even fucking with me anymore. They're saying this guy's literally like, he's a different kind of beast. You don't want to fuck with him. Jingle's kind of driving me nuts. You don't like hearing that that little tone 101 times in 20 minutes? Wait, we gotta get in there. Yes! Yes, fart on him. These guys are pissing me off, man. Meat, meat, meat. Some meat. Some meat, sire. There's no food left. I ate all the food on the fucking planet. Like Ghibli in elementary school. Oh, man. Spines are also triggered on dodge. He said Lamau. He said Lamau. It's okay. If you're watching the YouTube video, Chibli said Lamau. I'm now realizing I need enemies to attack me to kill them. Because I only do damage when I get hit or when I dodge. So hit me. Damn, I'm starting to talk like the damn Joker. See? There you go. And then they are dying not via me, but via their own hand. As a result, the XP should be doubled. Wait, reduce all cooldowns by... Reduce all cooldowns by... 26%. I do be scuttling. We're not winning this one? Bro, how are we losing this one? We can't lose. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get in there and do any damage, but I'm also not sure how I'm gonna take any damage without reflecting it all back on the boss. I'm keeping an eye on my HP. I'm scuttling back. I think I almost got hit there. Does this game get hard? Have you seen the last few runs? I've been dying in 3 seconds. Okay, yeah, and then knock me into the fruit so that I get a ton of XP, bro. Really good idea. Really smart idea on your part there. Now I'm gonna level up like 5 times, and I'm gonna get stuff that allows me to level up even faster. My cooldowns just got reduced by 40%, bro. That's devastating news for you. You hate Jaws? I'm using it non-stop! You won't level it up? The only thing that can fucking kill me is meteors, bro! I gotta take meteor resistance. Easiest run of my life. Never let the peanut gallery get you down. Level 111. You literally gave it a 5 on Letterboxd. It is one of the best movies ever made, for sure. Less than 1,000 damage taken is crazy. Yeah, I think I might be the best player of Everything is Crab on Earth. For now, though, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream, and I'm going to go eat some leftover Chinese food. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know. Oh, wait, tomorrow we have something. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing... I got a little solo segment, and then we're playing Diner Bros 2 with Kate and... Give me some credit here. We have 3 multiplayer things happening Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I don't know exactly who is on every single day, but you'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Good night.